Yeah, you know, that's just something that happens. Okay, all right. Now, do that. Copy this link. Drop it in Discord.
Link to what?
Oh, the URL for the stream.
Oh, I'm subscribed to you, so I'll just.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, like, to post it on Twitter, which
Okay.
I just did. Cause yeah, you know, YouTube and sending notifications doesn't really get along. When is there? Okay, that's like 4.5 hours. So yeah, okay, we got we got time.
Yeah, YouTube
Yeah,
doesn't really do notifications, really.
they're terrible at notifications. So yeah, Raymond's stream is going to go on in 4.5 hours. So this'll well, I mean, you know, I usually do these in like two parts. I've been pretty good at keeping it at about like 6 hours a day. This one might be shorter, might be longer, because like, you know, I'm gonna stop when Raven starts streaming.
That makes sense. Yeah. They're doing a thing on the Digital Circus, I believe.
Oh, they are. No
Yeah.
wonder they didn't invite me.
Oh, you got something against Digital Circus?
Yes, I do.
Ooh, what's that?
I have a lot against Digital Circus. It's everything I hate and nothing I like. And I don't mean to say like you know, like with Ruby it's like, yeah, it's bad and I can point to a lot of reasons why it is bad. With Digital Circus, I just hate it and I have nothing constructive to say about it. Cuz it's like it's Mystery Box. It's just JJ Mystery Box and I'm so jaded.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Celiphus. No, I won't give Nefeli your potion, but I will accept your task. Ensure that she drinks it. And nothing creepy is going on, I swear.
Yeah, you don't give people random potions to deliver to random women.
Oh yeah, all the time, right? It's my hobby.
I mean, isn't that technically what you do when you buy a drink for a girl?
Yeah, it's just, I mean, you know, hey, you know. But, you know, if Celivis was my bartender, I'd probably relocate, you know. It's just like, I just don't like his vibe. No! Oh, hey, I lived.
Oh, oh my god, you took fall damage but didn't die.
Yeah, it's a rare sight.
This is That's what happens when you pay your bones union wages.
They yeah, you know, I gotta drink that socialist milk. drinking or you know, calcium is just socialism for the bones. All right. Now, I never realized that this was here the whole time. Like I saw people running around with the Blighthead in, oh, I'm heavy load. Oh, is it worth it? Can I
That is that's some good drip right there.
yeah.
You know?
Am I light? Am I back to medium? I am not back to medium if I take my sonic boom bandages off. Darn. Do I have the bow still on? Not that I think the, yeah, no, it's heavy load. I gotta leave it off. One of these days I will put points into endurance, but today is not that day. Let's give the potion. Let's give the potion to Gideon. He knows what to do with it. He's the all-knowing. At least I think he is. He's somewhere.
I need you to test this potion for a few very specific.
Yeah.
I can't pronounce any of them.
These ingredients. I don't, yeah. Does this taste like chloroform to you?
Yeah.
I maybe? How does a guy like me, well, I don't know.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand I don't have like any official rules and all
Yeah.
that, you know. But could we just have it written down somewhere, you know, no date rape
Yeah,
somewhere?
that's a good rule to have. You know, we already have the rule against attacking anybody, except that one guy who was leaning on the wall. He broke it.
Oh, and that one guy at the bottom of the hall. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, really. What about him? You know, but I killed him. I guess I killed them both. So,
Oh, you did kill him?
oh yeah, no, I did that. I think I did that on like the first stream, because I wanted to, you know, I wanted to go and like get as many of the gestures as I could. Like I did the you know, I did the tutorial just because it gave me a gesture. So yeah, he's dead.
I did the tutorial because the fucking thing wouldn't load.
Oh.
Because Elden Ring does that thing where it downloads like 1 gigabyte, and it's like, hey, you can play it now.
Oh.
You can't play it now.
You can't. Yeah, you can't actually play it now. You just gotta kind of. You can run around in the starting area, which you know is fine.
Miyazaki loves illusionary walls so much.
He made the whole game one. Petrified ruins. Oh god, you know, I didn't look up where Lady was. I didn't look up where the eyeball lady was.
Good, don't look things up. Just run around randomly, like God intended.
Yes. It was just like God and Miyazaki intended. If he wanted us to know where we were going, he would have made the level design a little more streamlined.
Just a little. Just a tad.
Just
a touch.
Yeah, no, I really think this is the place where Dialos was supposed to be. So, ooh, is that a rose? No, that's an Oteria leaf.
Oh, aren't those rare?
Yeah, but I don't know what they do, unlike the blood roses.
Me neither. I don't know what anything does.
I mean, the item crafting is so useful, but I just never learned it.
Yeah, same here. I know what, actually, that's a lie. I know what everything does. It all goes into my pocket.
Yeah, you know, that's what it's for. It weighs me down. Didn't Demon Souls have that? Like there was just like a maximum equip load that you found out like somewhere in the middle of like the Stonefang tunnels. Dialos.
Of how many items you were allowed to carry?
Yeah.
Oh man, that'd be terrible.
Yeah, it's like you're running around, and
weighed down by the sense of your regret.
Yeah, cause like in Stonefang you're collecting like upgrade materials, so you're like, ooh, all this stuff is really good, and then all of a sudden you get like halfway in between the two checkpoints, and it's like, oh, you can't carry anymore, and you're like, wait, what?
What do you mean? No, this is an RPG.
I have to go to Stockpile Thomas and unload, just dump my pockets on him. Just make it rain on oh my god. Oh my Diallos. Diallos, are you crying? Are you crying over Lanya?
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah. I don't.
Is that the dude from the castle?
I mean, he's in the Volcano Manor.
Oh wait, yeah, that's. I'm thinking about the dude in the Weeping Peninsula, the one.
The one. No.
Sir, I had a horse.
This guy's not in the Weeping Peninsula. He.
Okay.
Yeah, he goes to the Jar Village after he burns out of the Volcano Manor.
Okay, I haven't actually played very much of Elden Ring.
Oh yeah.
Fresh commentary from me. For a moment, I thought that was the guy, and I was about to be like, "Dude, you need to stop associating with women. You're good.
You're gonna get them all killed." Yeah, I know the tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, but like, okay.
At the very least, put some points in charisma. Get rid of that negative Riz, deadly Riz.
Deadly, yeah. No friends, but like by necessity. All my. What's that song? Like there was a meme a while back. It was like the dancing hot dog, and it was like that like pushed me to the edge. All my friends are dead song.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yeah, I was.
For a moment, I thought you were about to do the "All My Fellas."
Yeah.
All my fellas. All my fellas are dead.
It is true though. Especially if you're Diallos. His tale is a tragic one of redemption and fucking up. And who can't relate to that?
You know, for a world where mortality has rotten away and death has become impossible, a lot of people seem to die.
You know, never underestimate Diallos.
Never underestimates the power of negative Riz.
How do I get... Do I go... Is this the path? Should I just go to the ruined labyrinth and then head north from there?
Don't ask me. I'm a voice in your head.
Well, I'll give it a shot, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just literally go somewhere else.
Good plan.
And I'll make sure that I go there fast enough to avoid getting stepped on.
Oh, I know this place.
Yeah, it's very nice. Like,
Yeah.
it's very scenic and eventually there will. Ooh, hey, another place.
Yeah.
I wish I could activate the grace
That's great.
on my horse, but I can't. All right. Now all I gotta do is find the path up.
You know, I don't know. It may have been in my Elden Ring stream from years ago. But I remember the first time I was walking around, I did the thing of like, oh, is that the Elden tree? And I was streaming with a friend, and he was like, no, look to the left.
Oh.
Is that the Elden tree? No. Is that the Elden tree? It looks slightly to the left. Oh.
Yes.
I see why they worship it.
You can see it from everywhere.
Vasculus Jones says, would Elden Ring and weed smoke pair well together?
Oh, I can't imagine. Like, we'll see. We'll see how that would go if Tonkatsu ever starts playing Elden Ring, which she might, but then we'll have to dedicate ourselves to the pursuit of science.
Everyone drop your streams. You had something more important.
We're learning the science behind weed smoke. How much these guys didn't do nothing to nobody, and I'm killing them.
Vasculus Jones says, fair.
Yes. part of my playthrough is to learn Elden Ring well enough so that if Tonkatsu starts playing, I'll be able to be like, no, you could go this way.
Be there so that she can make all of the mistakes in a timely manner.
Yes. Before, because when, before the actual streams started, Dashi and Katsu thought there would be way more gaming. I guess it's just because they, underestimated their charisma, and that people would just sit there and talk to them, and they thought the streams had to have some sort of, theme to them.
Had some external simulation.
Yeah. Turns out, nah, they're just that good. But I got Katsu Doom, Doom 2016.
Yeah.
So that she could play that on stream, and she still hasn't.
Well, if she does Elden Ring, I need to try to be a mod in that one so that I can do my custom death messages and have them actually be seen. Oh, do you know how many times you were about to die and I was like, oh,
you had one ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
you survived.
And then I ruined it by getting good. Where is
which reminds
everything?
me, I need to get, because I got a Word document.
Oh, you just have I'm sure that the game custom death messages could pretty easily be modded in. I don't know anything about how Elden Ring is coded, but I know there are a bunch of games that just have editable text.
Yeah. Because all it is, it's it's just a simple UI graphical thing, and then they have it run. Because it's not a it's not what do you call a picture or anything.
Oh, it is just text.
Yeah, it's an actual make the screen go dark, make this color happen here, and then make this text, which is a text file somewhere, show up on the screen.
Oh, that would be fairly simple to mod. I say from my zero coding experience. But yeah, I've seen people with wrong way again. I even checked the map. I looked. I'm like, do I go in or do I go out?
Try to use your compass more. That's why, are you going east, west, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't remember which game it was, but I remember seeing a Dark Souls screenshot that was the death screen that said "Thanks, Obama."
Oh yeah, that was classic.
The first one.
That was the first one that I really saw, and then I started seeing a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Is it really? Oh, there it is. I think.
Damn. This horse must have trained in like the shinobi villages or something.
Yeah, I must trained in the way of the iron shin to just take down barricades, knee-high barricades in its way every time.
Dude, did you know horses are like the most fucked species? Evolutionary speaking.
Well, I mean, I know that if their legs break, they just don't heal properly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Lord Vike. Yeah, I remember like a lore video where they're like, Vike was the kindled or the unkindled or the tarnished
Yeah.
before
Tarnish.
you.
Everyone's made of copper.
But yeah, they were like, oh yeah, Vike was just like you before he fell to the frenzied. Oh, Alright, Vike. Come on, how many tries is it gonna take me? Just one? That's good.
Oh, this guy.
Ah, so close.
Ah, the iframes are on the other screen.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh, better get ready for...
Ow. Okay. No, get him, get him, get. Yeah.
Back off, be a bit coward, be a coward.
Okay. He's out of...
Hey, that's no fair, he has a fast weapon.
Oh, jeez.
Look at this guy. He's so fast and nimble, I bet he reads.
Damn. Stop poking me. Ugh.
Wow, that's just being unfair.
Fight.
That was...
What did I... Okay,
You,
there.
you have one health, sir. Give it.
Yeah. Magic pixel. Like spear. Wait, wasn't I supposed to get a fingerprint grape? I don't know.
Hey, it's a church.
Oh, maybe she has the fingerprint grape? Maiden. No, okay.
No, she's just got that sacred drip on her.
Yes. Okay. Can I talk to what's her name?
No.
No. Okay then. You know, you'd think she'd have something to say, given how, like, adamantly she opposes the frenzied flame. She'd be like, here lies the church of the cringe losers. And you're like, why are they cringe? It's like, because they're bad. Oh.
Because they're not base like me.
Yes. Self-immolation is based. Surviving self-immolation is cringe. What more do I have to say? Medic merchant.
Like a great scholar once said long ago, suicide is badass.
That great scholar, Ruby Rose. Wait, I can't. I can't give him the golden. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be safe. Don't worry about it.
Now I wanna go and like edit a bunch of Ruby clips with Danny DeVito over.
Just with old Jean, like.
Yeah. No, he'd be Ruby. Is Ruby was?
Well, no, I mean
Danny
Ruby.
DeVito
Was, I mean, in the I think in the Always Sunny clip, you're talking about like
Yeah.
Danny DeVito wasn't the guy who jumped off the bridge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. John would be Danny DeVito.
Margit's shackle. Oh yeah, you can buy Margit's shackle from.
Is that an item? Is that an equip?
Well, if you're having trouble fighting Margit, you can pop that shackle, and Margit will get staggered. And also, Morgott, in the other 2 times you fight him, also gets staggered if you pop the shackle. So it's a fairly useful item to have. Like, I didn't get much use out of it, but whatever.
So you just have inflict PTSD as an item?
Yeah, it's true. Where's?
Oh, that's where Bellum Church is. It's all the way up there.
Yeah.
Damn. Markers? What?
Oh yeah, you can
What
put
is this witchcraft?
You can put markers anywhere. And you can put the little and you can put the like beams of light that you can.
I know that one.
Oh god, crash again.
Oh no. Insert
okay?
Spanish fly here.
You okay there, buddy? You okay there? Yeah, you are. There, get a nice look at my desktop icons. I got Discord.
Yeah.
I got Hades 2. All the stuff that a person needs.
Yeah, you have like 12 freaking icons on there. On my desktop, I have like 50. I'm just all the games I never play.
Yeah, I like to keep it. Steady. Because I have multiple different monitors set up that are at like different resolutions. So I need to keep the icons relatively spaced closely together so that if one of my monitors disconnects, the icons won't all just shuffle around when they get like bumped to another monitor.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That is the worst. It's so like your big monitor goes down and then it comes right back up and it's like everything
is in the wrong spot. Yeah. It's a disaster. Artist's shack.
It is the worst. No one has ever experienced such anguish as having your monitors bugged out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, for real though. I mean, it's my first world problem. Where's my map? There you go.
Oh, you didn't restart the stream on Discord, by the way.
Oh. Sorry about that.
I noticed there was a delay because I'm watching the stream on YouTube.
Okay, there.
There we go.
Yeah.
Back in business.
Now you can react slightly faster than everyone else than our one concurrent viewer. It's good to have one concurrent viewer. It keeps you humble.
So here's the thing. That's probably me.
Probably, yeah. But you're just a voice in my head, so.
I statistically don't matter. The Bruno census says so.
Ow. Yeah, I mean, hey, last stream, when I started early, I had like 0 concurrent viewers, so, this is an improvement. As at least if somebody tunes in to watch the VOD, I won't just be like silently waiting for somebody in chat to say something. You know, trying to like talk
Yeah.
to myself about whatever was going on.
Yep, that's the advantages of having a voice in your head.
Yes, the beast eye quivers. Don't call me that. We talked about this.
Okay. Well, I mean, I sure am glad they have a understanding of their body like that.
Where? What?
Justin is perfectly healthy, when aroused for that.
What the fuck? How do? Wait, I went. Oh, I went the wrong. Okay, fine. You know what? It's understandable that I'd make a mistake like that, but
There are 360 different directions to go. How can they all be wrong?
I mean that is how I feel like 90% of the time. Oh. How?
Go to the north. That's wrong. Go to the south. That's wrong. Go to the east. That's wrong.
Okay. Wait a second. That's a site of grace.
Jojo King says, "Great to put on in the background." Hang on.
Oh yeah, that's
While I get ready for my day.
yeah. See, I knew I filled a very valuable niche. Background noise. That's all I really want. You know.
To be background noise.
Yeah, as long as somebody out there is getting something out of it, I won't feel like like such
Total failure.
a drag. Uh-huh. Oh, come on, guys. Let me look at my map, please. Pretty please. I don't know if I'm going the right direction. Okay, I'm going the right direction. Ugh.
You're going the right direction. Possible. So just bullying the immobile
Yeah.
bus pods.
Well, yeah, I mean, who else am I going to bully, really?
Nah, fair.
Yeah.
You know how it is. It's bully or be bullied.
Yeah, no, I've died to those guys before. They've poisoned me and I didn't notice. Like, yeah, I don't know. As much as I like bitch and moan about my first Elden Ring playthrough, it was unique.
Yeah. The first time's always unique.
Yeah, I got like, I experienced things that no one else ever will. Like not knowing where to go. Or thinking that the Starfallen beast was a main boss that I had to fight.
Starfallen beast?
I think that's what it's called. It was something.
You ever watched Shammy's video on Elden Ring?
Yeah. It was, I mean, it had a lot of the same complaints that I had in it. Which, like, most of the new additions are like there to solve problems created by the other new additions.
Oh yeah.
Like, the horse is there to solve the problem of the world being, frankly, too big. So it's like, yeah, it's like, oh, this game would be hell without Torrent. So Torrent's a good addition, right? No,
It would also, it would be hell without Torrent. It could also be hell without having
yeah.
the hell.
Yeah.
The vast hellness.
Because it's like, like people or somebody on Twitter was complaining about like runbacks in Dark Souls 1, and it's just like, yeah, an Elden Ring doesn't have runbacks, but it's not an improvement.
It's like, yeah, you're right, but You're still wrong.
Yeah, it's just like, are run backs better than not run backs? And I just
You are
you know,
you are correct, but not in the right way.
yeah, not in the way you think you are. Oops.
Straight up missed it your first try. Cringe, my dude.
Hey, I live cringe.
Live cringe, die based.
Where'd you go?
Oh, they teleport away with their wands and their literacy.
That's what did a book tell you to do that? Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! You know, for a guy who reads, you don't listen very well.
Yeah, because he's too busy reading.
Have you ever seen the Julian Smith song "Reading a Book"? It's a great music video. If Ruby Volume 10 never gets released, do you think they should still release the new designs? Yeah, you know, I would rather have more closure than less closure. You know, I mean, back when the, you know, Ruby Advanced thing, no, Ruby Beyond, came out, I was like, you know, that should have been a,
Anything else. Yeah.
yeah. And a lot of people were like, no, I'd rather never see the end than see the end in a way that wasn't fully animated. And it's like, suit yourself?
Jojo King says yes.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I think if it ever becomes clear to them that Ruby is not continuing, because, like, if they have solid reason to believe that somebody will buy it, then, yeah, they should try their hardest to sell it. But if it ever becomes clear that it's like, nah, it's not going to continue, then I think they should just, you know, tell us how it was going to end. Release all the concept art.
Write a book.
You know? Yeah, write a book. Write a fan fiction, you know?
You write yeah. Miles and Carrie should write a fan fiction of their own. Jojo King says, I just need to see what they were going to look like. I want to see Blake's giant white desert coat.
Yeah. their desert designs are warmer than their winter designs. I tried to get on my horse in a library. I think that's against the rules.
Yes.
Did I really just miss that whole guy? Like, do I have to, like, reload the area and try harder, or is he just up the elevator, whatever
I think
it's
he's
called.
up the escalator.
Yeah.
I think he just keeps going up and up and up. He doesn't respawn, does he?
I don't think
He's
so. He has a name. His text is red. You know, so I think he kind of counts as an invasion, or at least as an NPC fight.
Yeah, there he is. What's his name?
Preceptor Merriam.
Preceptor Merriam. What a fucking nerd.
Nope. Oh, damn.
Damn.
Come on, Merriam. Stop teleporting.
Hey, dude, that's a girl's name, don't you know?
I mean, Preceptor Merriam might also be a girl. I don't know. It's hard to tell. With all those nerd robes. Oh my God! Drink your juice.
Take a sippy. Take a sippy.
Sunny D. Okay, is there anywhere else for Merriam to be?
Get
Whew.
got.
Do you give me anything? Or are you just no longer a pain in the ass? Magic Downpour. Well, if I ever decide
Well,
to completely change my build, I'll be sure to remember you when I still don't use that spell because it's not one of the 5 that matter.
yeah. Claude Liz says, "Hi, how is the Ring of Elder
It's
or Elden?"
it's a it's a little painful. I need some prepper. Oh, you mean the game? It's it's going along nicely. It's going along nicely.
If any frames drop, let us know.
Yes, that's true. Well, I mean, I'll be able to see, but like, YouTube lags at a different rate than the frames get restored. So like sometimes it'll be I'll tell you when I stop dropping frames so that you can just refresh the stream. You guys need an exterminator. There are rats in your rafters.
What do you think you are? Claude Liz says, "It's smooth for me, and I'm watching on phone."
Good.
On a phone.
Yeah. It should be smooth for you. Ah!
You know how the YouTube UI has the little heart thing where you can do the little emojis in the chat? It is directly over the edge of the chat. So it's the bottom chat always gets obscured.
Always gets covered? Yeah.
Yeah. Jojo King says, "Same."
Great. I gotta go back up. Yeah, we need to put the anime figure in the hole and flip this place upside down so that I can get to there.
As you do, yeah. I think the Library of Congress does something like that.
Ooh, the Cerulean Seed Talisman.
Ooh, what does that do?
I think it increases the amount that your
Heals?
that your blue flask restores your magic. Like it's like it does that.
It restores the amount of electrolytes in your Gatorade.
Effectively, yeah. But I'll never use it.
Yeah, same.
What is Jojo King saying?
Jojo King says, "Sorry, I'm going to bring up Ruby a lot. I just like to complain. But can we talk about how no one really fights anymore? They just do attacks." Yes! This is something I say to anyone who will listen. The whole appeal of Ruby was the spectacle fighting.
Yeah.
Like, the whole point was that it was Monty Ohm slapping his action figures together and stuff like that. And we loved it because he was just being a dude, being a little guy, making all these animations.
Yeah.
Wild and crazy. And then, and he tragically passed away. And they were like,
nobody could pick up that torch. So they got a bunch of people trying their best, but they're just not there.
But it's not that no one could do it, because I mean, yes, Monty Ohm was a demigod of creativity, but like if you put enough people together, they could have done it. It's that they didn't understand
what the appeal was.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I honestly kind of blame the fans for that, because like people wanted a Ruby video game, which I always thought was weird because video games like necessarily don't have good choreography. They have repeatable choreography and more like timing-based challenges than anything else. And it's
but you can do like super attacks and stuff like that to get the same appeal. I know what you're talking about, but and also you're the one doing it, so that's the appeal of it.
Yeah. So
Jojo King says, "When was the last time we actually saw Yang box someone?"
Actually box? Maybe like, I mean, God, maybe the yellow trailer, but like I'm thinking of like the Volume 5 fight with Shady's henchman.
Yeah, but yeah, I think I remember that. But that's the thing. It was the one of the big problems of Ruby is the fact that they kept killing off all the, or like they kept disposing of all the villains.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole point was because the Grimm is there to be big and menacing and be mindless monsters that they can fight off in big waves and be really cool. But then you had the humans who were there to also like give witty dialogue and show a higher level of intelligence, you know.
I mean, theoretically, anyway.
And equal level of intelligence, the protagonists. You know, they weren't literally mindless. Brutes, just...
you know, they could you know, it was their fault they fucked up.
Yeah. But yeah, like everyone was like, "Oh, they killed Roman Torchwick. That was such a good moment." It was like, no, that was the worst thing you could have done. He was
like, well, okay, the moment was good. Doesn't make it less of a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Ruby. Notice. Yeah, we see. Jojo King says, or Ruby. He spelt it with the W though, but I think he meant Ruby Rose.
Oh.
Right, Joe. Notice how Ruby never swings her scythe at an actual person. She only ever hits Grimm if she's fighting a person she always misses.
Yeah, you know, the last time that she actually hit someone, because like I made this point in my Volume 2 review that she doesn't actually fight with a scythe, she fights with a ladle. You know.
Oh yeah, scooping them up.
Yeah.
Well, I think there's something about that makes sense because she doesn't want to use her weapon on a real person. She doesn't want to kill, and I think, and that's good if you know, do something with it. But they don't.
Yeah.
And it's just,
she's
I don't know. Like I hate to say it like this, but if we still had Monty, like I think everything would have been okay because it would have still been the same amount of shit writing, but
with better animation, which is
cooler, more captivating animation. That's what it all.
Yeah.
Claudelid says, "Can you think of other 3D shows with great choreography?"
Beastars.
I can't.
Land of the Lustrous. I think those are by the same animation studio too. So if they've done another thing, then that too. Like,
Jojo King says, "Arcane is pretty good."
Yeah, Arcane is pretty good.
If we still had Monty, Weiss would still fence. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. When I say that he was replaced by people trying their best, I mean that in a derogatory way. their best isn't good enough. Yeah, like, you know, it was like Volume 4 when Ruby's scythe stopped being a scythe and started being a sword.
Yeah.
And even a little in Volume 3, but she didn't really use it all that much. It was more of a gun in Volume 3, and it was more of a sword in Volumes 4 and on. Maybe like the last fight in Volume 9, like that was banging.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I haven't watched Volume 5, but I have seen all the videos on it.
You mean 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On Volume 9? What did I say?
5.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm like, hey, all the videos on Volume 5 aren't out yet.
But I've been seeing all the videos on Volume 9 of like, oh, the final fight scene's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Jojo King says, and Blake wouldn't be useless. Don't know about that
yeah. Maybe.
I think Monty had Ruby, Yang, and Weiss figured out, and then he was like, I need something for a fourth. Oh, like, I'll do a minority token.
Yeah, I really think for Blake, it was that there had to be more like story stuff to her, because all the other characters are like really simple, like daddy issues, mommy issues, and just issues. Blake, it's like
Anger issues.
it's anger issues, I guess. She where's the Tivia fucking mariner ass teleporting away, getting all of this. Where? There's not that much water right here. You can't be that far away.
He saw your big sword and realized he couldn't compete with such levels of illiteracy.
Yeah, really. I mean, what? There's not even water there. You calling me illiterate? You gonna go over there and try to like row your boat on land?
My God, his quads must be immaculate.
Yeah, you know, Jesus can walk on water. Does that mean the Antichrist can swim on land?
We're about to find out, I guess.
Ugh. All right, Tibbs. Let me get one hit on you.
Jojo King says, I believe 100% Blake from the original Black trailer could put up a fight from Adam from B6. She was just better back then. Her skill set, I mean. I think you're right. I think Black trailer Blake could beat Volume 6 Adam.
Yeah, but
I don't think Black trailer Blake could defeat
Black trailer Adam. They're both just very different characters. You know.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Blake was a better fighter, but Adam was strictly a powerhouse in the Black trailer.
Like, he was clearly supposed to be the first villain, like the first big villain after Roman.
After Roman? Yeah. Because, like, Roman also wasn't supposed to be a fighter, you know, and I don't think that he was in any sort of, you know, meaningful way. He was like a schemer, you know, like Corsican Fennec.
Adam Taurus was supposed to be like the Vegeta of the show. Like he's just really strong and he's really evil, but then he turns.
You think?
Yeah, and then you know, he lost Monty, and then they just went like, oh, we'll just make him a crazy ex-boyfriend rather than like a strong familial tide.
But see, I don't know. The difference there is that, like, Vegeta,
I just meant in, like, the trope of becoming a good guy in the end.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it makes more sense for Vegeta, because, like, you know, Vegeta was, like, lied to his whole life, and he was under the thumb of the guy who, like, killed all of his people, and, like, once he learned the truth, then him being a good guy was just personally him developing away from the bad behavior that he needed to incorporate to survive in the world he grew up in.
Yeah, he became a good guy out of convenience, really.
Yeah, and that's just not like what Adam was. Like, Adam was, I mean, for lack of a better word, right. And
he had the correct.
Yeah,
because I think that's what it should have been. You know, like Ruby, Weiss, and Yang come together and realize, oh yeah, like fauna suppression is a real thing that needs to be addressed. You are correct, Adam. We will help you if you stop. Stop killing us.
Yeah, it's like, you're right about fauna suppression. You're wrong about your ex-girlfriend. She's not the root cause of any of your problems. You're just they just had to tack that on him so the audience hated him, which you know, sucked.
And that's because they're like, oh, they're exes. It's like, I don't believe that. I don't believe that they dated or made out or did anything intimate like that.
Well,
I think
if you really like remember that when Blake started dating Adam, he was 18 and she was 12. So,
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's
it's like,
yeah.
wow,
I just
you really
think
are
they
being on the nose on this.
yeah. It's like
just
they forgot how to count, or maybe they did that on purpose to make Adam even less likable. It's
I
like
think that's
such
it.
a
That's what it is.
such
It's
a
like,
fucked up situation.
they just kept downgrading him more and more. There's a lot of chats. Let me read it through.
Yeah. Okay.
Jojo King says, "I'm also mad we never got Yang versus Neo round 2." Yes, that was very tragic.
Yeah, or a redemption arc where they made out at the end. You know.
That was also acceptable. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have taken either of those solutions, but the fact that we just didn't get anything.
Listen, I want this to end in something that ends with that starts with the letter F. All right? it can be a fight. It can be a friendship. It can be something else.
It could be some fucking, but it's got to be one of those things.
Tinov says Neo was the muscle and only comboed off of her. I mean, I think you're right, but I don't understand what that means. Light Spaceman says, just because they messed up the trope doesn't mean they won't use it.
Which trope?
About Adam. Vegeta trope.
Yeah.
I think. Please correct us if we say anything wrong.
Yeah. Oh shit! I'm fucking all the way back here.
You know, Weiss needed to interact with Adam more. Everyone says that, and everyone is correct. Like, it's so weird how.
Yeah. Did Weiss ever interact with Adam?
No.
No, not once.
Weiss,
not even once.
Weiss does not know Adam Taurus exists.
Yeah, which is.
Jojo.
Which is honestly crazy. You know,
Yeah,
I'm getting.
Or at all.
I'm legitimately. I got fixing Ruby and regular canon Ruby like mixed up in my head, and I'm like, it's so weird that they didn't interact because they were both on the train together in Volume 6, and I'm like, oh no, that was fixing.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's like it's honestly like in my mind, fixing has taken over. It has taken over canon in a way that I'm sure Raymond approves of.
I think they call that Catholic revisionism.
Catholic revisionism?
Yeah,
but,
letting ideas of the text take over the actual text.
Yeah, or you know, like criticisms of the text.
Yeah.
This is just Martin Luther just tacking fixing
Started
Ruby to the doors of canon.
And it started a religious war between the you need to remember that call Raymond Martin Luther. Okay, Martin Luther.
Yeah, I mean that's what he should do when he like puts out Fixing Volume 7. He should just like that should be the thumbnail. Just Martin Luther tagging Fixing Ruby onto the foreclosed Rooster Teeth.
Yes, I was about to say. I still need to catch up. T-Dub says, feels more like I had canon that somehow became canon. I think we forgot what that's about. Oh, referring to Roman. I was referring to Roman with that, Yeah, like I said, you were correct. I just didn't... Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Neo was the muscle of the two.
Yeah, that was, And that was, like... See, like, another thing I loved about Monty's insanity is that he could just see, like, somebody do a cool cosplay and then, like, base a whole character off of it and then, put it in the show against the will of the writers and then just not make her say anything to not piss them off too much. It's like...
Yeah, that's the thing, is like, he could just put things in there. What were they gonna do?
Nothing. Nothing.
Quit. You don't want to deal with the... If you can't deal with the don't come to the Monty. Chat, make it work. Oh.
What? How do I?
Jojo King, Nora also never got a fight with an actual person. Yes.
Oh yeah, because she was supposed to have one of the tournament fights, but she never did.
Man.
Like they cut it.
And then Claude Liz says, "Fat man, considering your feelings for Digital Circus, do you think it's better or worse than Ruby?" That's actually
technical writing wise. Ooh, that's a good question. They're so different. Like Ruby is definitely like more creative, because they actually wanted to tell a story even if they failed. And like Circus is just like a bunch of questions.
So the Light Spaceman says, Digital Circus knows what it is, and Ruby is trying to do 100 things at once.
Yeah, Digital Circus knows what it is. Bad. See, Digital Circus knows what it is. The audience does not know what Digital Circus is. Ruby does not know what it is, and the audience has infinitely better ideas for what Ruby should be. Like, I think, like, that's the difference. Like, everything that comes out of, like, Ruby is, like, a better idea. And nothing really can come out of, like, the Digital Circus fandom, except, like, the generic stuff, like, shipping, I suppose.
Art, the horrifying mind-rotting art.
Yeah. Like, I mean, the second... Is there a third episode? Is that why they're doing this, or are they talking about the first two?
Yeah, they're talking about the first two. Someone made a video about Jack is ruined because...
Yeah, that's so funny.
He's like an asshole. T-Nub says, poor Ironwood. What they did to that man should be studied. Absolutely. I want to come back to that. But Digital... Versus... Yeah. Episode 3 isn't out yet.
Yeah, okay.
What it is like, everyone's like, Jax is such an asshole. He's so mean to everyone. He's really like, he puts everyone in danger and he just ruins everything for everyone and all that. And it's like,
how is that any different from the first episode?
Yeah, well, they revealed it. They showed it. Like, people misread the character. But the thing is, the show takes place in a digital hell jail where nothing matters. Like, they're like, he put his friends in danger, and like, no, he didn't. He objectively did not put anyone in danger because nobody can be in danger at all at any time. Because
do you know that there was a funeral in that episode? Like, I think that's just speculation too. Like,
no, have you watched the episodes?
Yeah, I watched them both.
The funeral was for the guy who abstracted, whose mind shattered. Their only danger is the mental danger of losing their humanity, or however you want to put it.
Yeah, well, I mean, how is being threatened wouldn't contribute to that same stress of losing yourself? That's
a good point. That's a good point to make. But
yeah, like, I mean, if you can die from losing your humanity, being put in, being put in danger, even if there's no physical danger, is still like contributing to that.
And that would be a good plot point to make, but from the character's perspective, like, Jack isn't putting anyone in danger. He's just trying to cause that anguish so that he can, because that's how he keeps his sanity. And that was established from the very beginning.
Yeah, there's. Oh, come on, you.
Okay, come on, chat. We need.
give me your Goku Spirit Bomb energy. I got to get out of this.
We need.
I can't even get off the horse. I'm glad I'm not in combat, so I can fast travel. That would have been a.
Okay.
That would have been a bunch bullshit. There's really not a fucking. or there's not a bonfire in that entire stretch of land?
There is. You just missed it.
Okay, fair
And
enough.
I know that because there's graces everywhere. I'm
I
sure
mean,
there was.
solid reasoning.
Yeah, I have no real evidence. I'm just making that up. Jojo says the end of Volume 8 should have been Ironwood versus Team Ruby. Ironwood should not have been a villain.
I mean, ideologically speaking, it was Ironwood versus Team Ruby, except physically it was Ironwood versus Winter.
So, he fought Winter?
Yeah, he fought Winter.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember Ironwood versus? Do you remember Penny dying so that she could give Winter the maiden power?
I do remember that. I couldn't.
Yeah, she needed to give.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, she gave Winter the maiden power so that Ironwood wouldn't be able to kill her. Oh god, yes! You fucking get to eat your grapes. Yeah.
We did it, check. So what it is, it's that like when the maidens were introduced, everyone assumed that Winter was going to become the Winter Maiden because creativity is a myth, and everyone assumed that Ironwood was going to become a bad guy because everyone was trope brained, which valid. But they should have subverted that by just having Ironwood just be a good guy who's on the team of good. It's like, but no, they had the setup for the perfect subversion, and then they just threw it away.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's like they had this perfectly good cake, a fine cake, and they just threw it all away for some sort of metaphor for lesser cake. I don't have anything right now.
A metaphor for lesser cake. That should be the title. that should be the title of if I broke my reviews into chapters like H Bomber Guide does, a metaphor for lesser cake would be the title of one of the chapters.
You can have it. It's yours. Claus says, "Want to know something funny? I noticed Digital Circus is doing a lot of what Infinity Train did. It may be surprising. I don't know what you mean by that. Please explain." And
see, okay, I think I don't think you're wrong, but the difference is that Infinity Train established its characters before throwing them into the Infinity Train. Like we understood that the characters had mental problems that they needed to work through.
we didn't at first.
No, yeah, the first Infinity Train, the first season of Infinity Train, it starts out with the girl is like
Yeah, but we don't know it. It's not established that it's not established in the very beginning that the Infinity Train is actually a cosmic therapy session.
No, but it is established that the character needs cosmic therapy. Like, it starts out before we're on the train, so we care about the character and her getting her head right.
I thought it was I thought it started in media res.
No, I don't think it did.
Alright. Oh.
I might be wrong, but no, I remember the first Infinity Train starting out with the girl, and like she couldn't get a ride to space camp because her dad like flaked on her at the last minute.
That was in the first episode?
I think that was in the first episode. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like I think that was in the first episode.
I don't know. All my memories of Infinity Train is just 1-1 on repeat. So.
Oh yeah.
Nori says Ruby literally should have been 100 things loosely connected adventures with the two main teams. Absolutely. At least like the first major chunk of it should have just been adventure after adventure.
Yeah, like at least to establish what we would lose during, like the fall of Beacon, instead
To put
of instead of not really establishing anything and then the fall of Beacon and then returning to
yeah,
business as usual, like
as as a wise scholar once said, the plot of Ruby is to introduce 100 different characters and then the school blows up.
yeah, I know. Wait, I think I actually did the math. There was like 67 characters in the first 3 volumes of Ruby, and then the school blew up. And yeah, like before the company shut down, Carrie said that there would be 100 named characters in volume 10.
Yeah,
And I was like, wow, that's insane. Like, did they not realize that volume 9 was like good because they cut down on all of the characters that we had to focus on?
Well, see, in my own rewrite that I will write one day.
Everybody's doing a rewrite. Everybody's doing it. I mean, no. I mean, like, look, I'm included in everybody. Like,
Okay.
I definitely want to, actually produce mine.
Well, Fatmanfalling AU is real. Confirmed.
Yeah. I've talked about, or maybe I don't know. Are you in? You're not in the tundra. You're.
I'm not.
Yeah, but like
I'm too-
after bad fanfiction nights on Fridays, I used to like hang around and talk about it.
Yeah, I talked about my because, like I said, I call it the Sons of Salem.
Okay. And then volume 6 came out, and you're like, they're all daughters. Shit.
No, you basically, like, it's Salem. It basically gives Salem a theme of motherhood, and she has a bunch of sons that like do all of her bidding.
Yeah.
And the whole point is to just give an excuse to have a bunch of spectacle fights. Like, that's the whole point. It's just all these named characters. They're not going to become good guys because they're all loyal to their mother. And so they can just interact with the Ruby gang, be friendly with them, and then immediately go into a freaking blood battle to the death, And it has themes of like life and family and death and what everything means and all of that, and, all the big stuff.
Of course.
I'm not pretentious. You're pretentious.
You're pretentious for even considering.
That's my idea.
Yeah.
I forgot how that related to the conversation before, but I'm gonna go and read chat on. It wouldn't surprise me if Jax ended up going through a similar path as Simon. I don't know who Simon is.
From
T-Nov says,
from Infinity Train?
Oh yeah, there is a Simon.
Yeah.
I can't remember who that is, because that's... Damn, I don't remember anything about Infinity Train other than 1-1. Like, I said that as a joke earlier, but...
Yeah, no, but now it's true.
T-Nov says, in Digital Circus, abstracting due to someone else's actions would be a good plot point to explore. Yeah, and that's what I was saying with Jack. Claude D says, yeah, that's the big difference, but still notice the similarities even if they are loose. Yes, 100%. Horseshoe theory is real.
Yeah.
Between the comparisons of Ruby and Digital Circus.
You mean Infinity Train and Digital Circus?
No, Ruby. Because Ruby and Digital Circus, because I think...
yeah.
No. It was Infinity Train.
Yeah.
Someone
Because,
said
like,
that
yeah, the comparison between Ruby and Digital Circus is that they both suck. For different reasons. Very, very different reasons.
I like Digital Circus, I love absurdist comedy like that. And I don't care about, like, oh, it's a mystery. Like, I hope they never explain it. It's not a mystery box if the box stays closed forever.
Just mystery
It's just a
box. Yeah, I suppose, hey, if they never open it. But, like, I mean, even so, like, I don't give a shit about any of the characters. I gave a
that-
shit about Gummigoo in episode 2, but like then they just killed him, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, it was so jarring in that second episode, because it's like they have this cast of characters who we know nothing about and care even little for, and then they introduce these new gummy dinosaur characters who are like trying to save their town from a plague started by like the upper class, like Princess Bubblegum ass bitch. Or not started by, but like, you know, it made more dangerous by. And it's like, I care so much about them, and then they kill this character who had a very meaningful mental breakdown, and then they have a funeral for another character that they mute. They do not let you hear what any of these characters thought about their dead friend. And it's like, but do you people not know how to write a story? It's like, I was so mad that whole episode.
I agree, but you're 100% right on that.
Yeah.
That is pretty fun. But it's to note. You're like, you say like, oh, they were dealing with a plague, and it's like, no, they weren't. There was no plague. There's no anything. There's no cure. They're not real. They're fake. They're objectively.
Yeah, I know.
NPC.
They're characters in a terrible internet
But
show, but
they-
like,
no,
nothing's real. But like,
I
they
mean,
figured out a plot that was. I mean, that was like actually engaging, and then they rug pulled. It was like an engagement rug pull, and like that's what I'm talking about. It's just like, what am I, the audience member, getting out of watching this? And that's like, yeah, it's all fake. It's all set up by Tooth Eye Man.
Parasocial depression.
Yeah.
What you getting out of it?
Yeah, I suppose.
No, but the thing I'm saying is, in the show, none of them are real.
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
I know. But the characters who, in the fiction of the show, exist are not engaging as
You don't think so?
plot. No. What have they done? Like,
Oh, they're establishing things.
yeah, well, what are they establishing? I mean, like, you know, people.
That they're inside a hell world.
Do we even know that? Like, in the very beginning, what's her name? Clown tries to like pull off goggles. She reaches for her eyes, which would, to me, suggest that it's like kind of like SAO related. Like,
Yeah.
like this is like, but like, you know, like, I mean, in our reaction, like, you can go on Dashy's Patreon and see our reaction to both episodes.
I gotta go to Patreon?
Yeah, I know, it's damn mute capitalism forcing
Cringe
us
capitalism.
to need money. But like, yeah, like, we don't know if this is like some malicious video game designed to trap people, like an accidental glitch that traps people in you know, this fantasy world. We don't know if this is like, you know, cognitive behavioral therapy for troubled youths. We don't know if this is hell or heaven or purgatory. We don't know if this doesn't even take place on anything that is related to any plane of existence that we as humans living on Earth watching an internet show are related to. Like, it could be pure absurdist fiction, but we don't know, but because nothing is established yet. like
Well,
you're assuming that it's hell. I'm assuming that it's just like SAO Stanley Parable. You
no, I
know,
meant that metaphorically. It's a metaphorical hell. It's not an actual.
yeah. Hey baby, is hell other people, or am I just very hot right now?
I mean, you say it like that, but unironically so. uh, let me get through the rest of these. Norei says, Infinity Train Book 4 was so so mid, I'm still mad about it. I didn't know they had a 4th season. I thought they
Was 4 the one with the band, or was 4 the one that was like the girl with the girl with all the numbers?
I didn't even know they had a 3rd season, dude.
Oh,
To be
really?
100% honest. I watched season 1. I heard about season 2. I said, I'm going to watch that. And then I never did.
Well, it's worth it. It's pretty good.
Is it on Netflix or anything?
No, the only place that it exists is on Dashi's Patreon.
Okay.
And unless HBO
well,
uncanceled it, but like, yeah, HBO took it off all streaming platforms and even revoked people's access to like their digital libraries. So like,
are you for real?
oh yeah, Warner Brothers is terrible. Warner Brothers is the worst. But yeah, unless you
somehow, yeah, after seeing the treatment they did to Ruby, I can believe you.
Yeah. So like, unless you pirate it, the only place you can watch it is
and I would
on Dash's
never
Patreon.
ever pirate anything ever, because I am a good tax-paying citizen of this capitalist nation. I'm putting it on the record.
Yeah.
Let's play this in court.
Never commit piracy. How are the executives going to feed their yachts, smaller yachts, if you pirate media?
Damn, that's good. Okay. Okay. Still going. Hello. Tosco says, "Hello there, Sir Falling of the Fat Man."
Hey, Toast
His name is Fat Man of the Falling.
Yes, House Falling.
Mr. A said, "Did Salem only ever procreate with Ozpin, considering how long she lived?" Good question.
Well, I mean, you saw
it.
all those deer. All the, you know, like, she lived for a really long time on Earth with no other humans, and then when Ozpin came back, there were faunas.
Stop answering the question. Some questions are better off unanswered. This is one of them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll leave it as an exercise for the viewer.
Light Spaceman says, "I'm so far behind. I suspect that Ruby functions better as a vector for fanfiction and art than I ever could as a show."
Yeah, fair. I largely believe the same thing.
Yes, Simon from Infinity Train. Yeah. I don't remember Simon. I'm sorry. Mr. A says, "Hello there. I'll be finishing Volume 9 this weekend. Last 4 episodes. For
Nice.
the first, with friendos, of course. Well, it's good to know you're suffering together."
Yeah. No, Volume 9 is actually pretty good. You know,
Is it?
yeah. I don't know if anyone would appreciate it as much if they didn't watch the other 8 volumes, or specifically if they didn't suffer through the other 8 volumes. Because like, if you enjoyed the other 8 volumes, you're probably not going to have as good a time in Volume 9. But like, for me, it was great.
Ruby is not a show. Ruby is an experience.
Yes.
And that experience is pain.
True. Much like Dark Souls.
Uh, we are moving in separate time frames. Lol. I think that's just us not reading the shit, so we're behind. Light
Oh, yeah.
Spaceman says, it's a bit of a Rick and Mortyism. I wasn't too much of a fan either, even though I liked Circus overall. Um,
Uh,
yeah, because Rick and Morty was kind of like that in the very beginning. It was just like a bunch of loose details,
yeah.
and then they added a bunch.
They
Hopefully,
had the,
Goosequacks will be able to not do what they did to Rick and Morty, which was listen to the fans about anything.
what exactly did the fans? Did they listen to the fans about in terms of Rick and Morty?
Oh, like they wanted Rick's backstory. They wanted Rick, Rick to be basically God. They wanted Rick to go to heaven and kill God with his bare hands.
That was really like not a great episode.
Wait, that's a real episode?
Yes, I mean he kills like Zeus or some corollary to Zeus. It's not like the actual Christian god, but then like I think maybe they're like working their way up through like different pantheons until he gets to like, because like he did a whole video
No.
or there was a whole not a whole video, a whole
Fat
episode.
Man.
Yeah.
Fat Man, you're thinking of the God of War series.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. You got to go through the Greek and then the Norse mythology and yeah. But
Chat, who wins, Rick Sanchez or Kratos?
oh, I mean, look, I don't want to say nothing bad about my boy Kratos, but I think just Rick has more technology at his disposal. He just opens a portal under Kratos. Like, Kratos would crawl his way out of hell with his bare hands, and then Rick would just shoot a portal under his feet and send him right back. Like,
Yeah, Rick.
I think it would be, yeah, you know.
Okay, if you took out bullshit comedy element, I think it's a fair fight actually, because like he's like cybernetically enhanced.
Yeah,
like
he is.
Okay.
So yeah, we've already put in more thought than whoever asked that question wanted us to.
No one asked that question.
The answer is you.
Some questions are better off without answers, and some answers don't have questions. This is the reality of the world.
It's yeah.
Claudelus says, firstly, I just think Digital Circus is mid. That's fair. Because I've seen so many pieces of media like it. That's fair. So it's derivative, and Pomni is the only thing that engages me. I sort of like Gesture Girls. That's also fair. We approve.
Yeah. I think that the concept of the dude, the ribbon guy, or ribbon girl, or the ribbon character with the comedy and tragedy masks, like I think that's a fun character concept to have, like, you know, a broken mask and be like made to only express one emotion, but at the same time that's like inherently one note. So it's
I mean that is just a health. A hell within itself. No Ray says one's the one with bad yaoi. I think he's talking about Infinity Train. One was the band, and that book was going to lead to book 5, but production got cut.
Yeah, there because it ended not necessarily on a cliffhanger, but it did end in a way that would you know, make me believe that there was going to be more, and then there just never was. So
Yeah, Mr. A says, "Oh God," in some expression of horror.
that was probably the Salem thing, but like you said, some questions don't need answers.
If Nore says, if Morty if Monty, okay. This is a very different question I'm about to read. If Monty was alive, do you think Salem would be evil Summer? And I assume you mean Summer. Okay, you capitalized Salem, but you didn't capitalize Monty or Summer.
Yeah, because like you said Morty, and then you said Evil Summer, and I'm like,
Yeah,
Rick and Morty.
yeah, that's what I thought.
Because like they were planning to have like an evil summer arc in one of the future seasons of Rick and Morty, and now I'm like so confused, and it's like, oh, you mean Ruby's mom, Summer?
Yes.
Like,
If Monty was alive.
I
Like I
don't
said,
know. Maybe it's hard to predict. It's hard to guess.
Mr. Ace says, I don't think Volume 9 is good so far.
That's
I think
fair.
I think it's more of a comparison thing.
No, I mean I think it's just generally pretty good, but
Dave D! Yo, Dave D!
hey.
Mr. Clutchman himself. Yo, I beat my second Remembrance boss. In the DLC I meant. Thank you for clarifying. I had no idea what you meant.
Yeah, in real life, you beat your second Remembrance boss? Nice.
That's good progress. Remember to get
Nice.
that caffeine boost at the end.
Nice. Congrats.
Mr. A says, but I do think it's better in some ways, like having a lot less awful characters around. Yeah, I mean, whenever... who was it who said that when you cut everything down, you're forced to actually do something better?
I mean, that's just kind of a truism, but are you talking about H-Bomb's Sherlock video?
No, no.
I mean, he
absolutely
did
not.
say that in the Sherlock video, but that's just a truism that, like, everybody who talks about writing says. Like, I don't know who that is originally. I don't know who originally came up with the idea that editing typically makes things better.
Okay. Nore says, 9 is the only volume that fits the fantasy shits the writers do. Yeah, but I think the point was to have that juxtaposition. The big word that I'm trying to say.
Yeah. No juxtaposition, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's like, oh, everything's fairy tales, but also technology, also monsters, also magic, also not magic. Have fun. And it was fun. Again, the whole point was action figures smashed together.
Yeah.
Mr. A says, I use the word best in a very relatively and technically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Light Spaceman says, Ruby, I am your mother. Okay. You say that, Light Spaceman, but this is a spoiler for my rewrite that I haven't written, but I will. I promise. Please understand, I promise I'll write this. The Silver Eye thing, so like the Silver Eyes are part of the Great Warrior Clan and all that, which was just dumb. In my thing, Silver Eyes means you're a descendant of Salem. So
it's funny because like they kind of imply, at least through like, you know, the details in episode 6, they kind of imply that Silver Eyes were descendants of Ozpin.
yeah, that
Yeah.
yeah, but the whole thing, it's like, because she has all of her sons, they all are going to have silver eyes, and then every time they go and have kids, because they're still humans, they have human bodies and all the human stuff, all their children have silver eyes.
Yeah. That's
So,
that's typically how genetics works.
Well, you say that, but it's like 100% guarantee to have. So
Yeah. No recessive silver eyes.
no. I also changed this out, because the thing is that because the direct sons of Salem do not get attacked by Grimm ever. And so those who have silver eyes and are descendant of Salem attract less Grimm and have like less Grimm hostility. So they're better at fighting Grimm.
They just don't see them.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, hey, it's wait, dog? Listen to me, dog. Yo, dog, I heard you like to bite, so we put teeth in your teeth, so you can bite while you bite.
That doesn't work, but I'll give it to you. Oh, that's a big dog. Yo, dog. I heard you like being a dog.
So we put dog in your dog.
Got that dog in him. And out of him. And all around him.
Oh, fuck.
He's so dog, he's launching his teeth at you.
He tackled me off my horse. Rude.
Dog and horse, natural enemies.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, you just took that.
I did.
You just. Oh. Okay.
No, don't.
Len.
No, leave it.
I am amazing Lamar, or Lamazing Lamar, I think. He's alive! I miss your content, bruv.
Oh yeah, I think I've mentioned this in like every stream because everybody's like, man, why are you playing video games when you don't have videos?
Get back to work.
I'm making. Ouchie, ouchie, wouchie. I'm working on multiple videos at a time because I'm a fool. So there'll be like a pile of content at some point. And
You've heard of Steven bombs? Get ready for a Fat Man bomb.
Yes, exactly.
Wait, no. No, remove
Yeah.
that from the stream.
No, yeah, okay, no, look, no Hiroshimas were harmed in the making of my content.
Write that joke down. Mr. Hay says, not magic is my favorite kind of magic. Unironically, though. like, whenever you have a magic system that's not magic, like Full Metal Alchemist, there's a lot of creativity to it. Norrie says,
yeah.
You had something?
Oh no, it's yeah, I was just gonna like agree that whenever like because you know magic systems they go into like hard magic systems like allomancy, I guess, like from Mistborn. You know, it's like that's a very hard magic system because you got to do math and you have to like know the ingredients and like how long each ingredient lasts and like what kind of blood type the people have and blah blah blah. Like it's a very hard magic system, so you can figure out who will win a fight based on like you know observable, tangible information.
And
which is very cool. And then you have like
I wish this popsicle was an ice cream sandwich.
Yeah. Soft, yeah, exactly. Soft magic systems like Teleranrad in Wheel of Time. You know, that's literally just I'm gonna think stuff and it's gonna happen.
Put a quarter in the charge.
Hey, look, my jar my jar runneth over, all right. You'll never out Wheel of Time me. And that's like 100%.
The jar. Oh, I see. You have a quarter fetish.
Yeah, you know, hey, if I put all my quarters in a sock, I could beat all my enemies to death. It's yeah, but it's like completely vibe based. So it's like whether you want to like, you know, write in a really technical way or write in a really like not experimental like, you know, just like character based way, I guess.
Man, that's how I do.
Yeah. So that's the difference between whether you want to do like hard or soft. And then there's like everything in between is like I think
seen-
lesser than either. You know.
Yeah, it makes sense. You ever seen like a mixture of like hard and soft?
Harry Potter. You know,
Uh,
it's
yeah.
Leviosa, and then once they learn the spell, they can just do it. Like, you know, if you watch like the last movie, it's like they're basically using their wands like guns. You know,
Yeah.
that's kind of like a like a mix.
in my writing, in the book that I write, magic that follows like hard rules and stuff, but there's also like biological components where like magic kind of just runs automatically, like how your heart is constantly beating, you know,
Yeah.
stuff like that. So
Yeah.
that kind of mix. I think that's kind of like a mixture.
Oh, here now she's at Bellum Church. So I had to
the
give her the
preference.
last great before she went to Bellum Church. Like I guess like, you know, like Owl House would also kind of have like an in between, soft and hard magic system, because you know you got like, you know, the components, you know, like the runes that Luce uses, but then like natural born witches can just draw
that's
circles and get similar, get magic
That was
without
so-
understanding the runes at work.
Oh, you're so right. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so annoying.
Hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes?
Okay, Honori says Volume 4 is for me where they start fully doing slow fantasy stuff, which is a lateral change.
Sure.
Yeah, because they kind of like start moving around more, so they're in the world more, nature more.
Yeah.
Light Spaceman says, I say that as a joke, but yeah, Salem does need to be worked into the world more. Yes, like, she needs to have her, freaking, like, hands in all the pies. But the problem is like, why do people work for Salem? Like, what does she have that makes people work for her?
I mean, they're kind of just crazy.
And that works to a point, but then they go and kill off all their damn villains. Norway says, you'd think an immortal who has a whole gooey section of the planet would be more famous. No, if you do information suppression right, which Austin probably did.
He probably knows his shit, you know.
Yeah. you can have things be thrown back into legend and stuff. And if you have systems that keep their influence out of the world, you can, because there are people that we consider to be kind of like mythic that were real people.
Sure.
And then like we have people that we've just forgotten from history. The point is that it's a constant battle between, you know, two immortal beings.
Yeah.
Mr.
Which
A
I think
says-
they should have done more with, personally. Like have like, you know, cuz the ideological struggle doesn't really make sense. Like, because Grimm are attracted to negative emotions and Ozpin is like, my solution, child soldiers, and not, you know, happiness.
Well, there's a point to that, but Salem also. Well, I think with Salem, it depends if Salem was like a retcon or something. But she was introduced early enough, so.
I mean,
there's also the
if
fact
you
that
believe
Salem
them.
commands them.
Oh well, that yeah.
Yeah, it was at the end of season. It was at the end of Volume 3 that Salem was revealed to the audience. So yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it may have been.
And if you,
know what,
believe them,
let's just
Salem,
say-
the
Let's just say every single new thing ever introduced into Ruby is a retcon. Let's just say that. Make
mean-
everything nice and simple.
yeah, isn't that how it works? You know, anything that wasn't explicitly stated in the first episode is a retcon.
No, it has to be.
Yeah.
We're taking the whole first episode. Oh, I was going to talk about how Ruby and Yang being sisters was a retcon. When you think about it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess the yeah, if you count from like the beginning of the Red trailer, then yeah, Yang existing is a retcon.
Yeah. Weiss is a retcon. Lake is a retcon.
Everybody's a retcon.
We already talked about how Adam is a retcon. Robots. They have robot soldiers, dude. Like, that's a retcon. They had trains.
Trains are definitely a retcon.
No, actually, no. Trains are not a retcon. Trains are never a retcon.
Trains are the default state of
Yeah.
your fantasy world.
Yeah.
In fact, if you don't have trains, then that's a retcon.
And you're bad at writing.
Yeah. What? Like historical fiction from before the time of rail systems? Retcon.
Yes. Could you
It was
imagine-
Adam and trains, not Adam and Eve.
Exactly. Could you imagine a Harry Potter without trains? Impossible. Physically impossible.
Platform 9 3/4? Nah. More like nothing.
Doesn't even exist. There is the Hogwarts was built at the end of the Hogwarts Express. Everyone knows this. Oh. Mr. A says, "Is that a mixture, not just an inconsistency or story contradiction? I think a mixture of hard and soft magic would be more along the lines of characters know a lot about magic works, but not like science IRL. And so there's unexplained and new things to learn. Just my bare thoughts on it." Yeah, that's my magic system's actually based on like Dresden Files almost, where there is like a hard system, but then there's also this idea of magic is shaped by willpower. Which,
Yeah,
you know, it's like,
yeah.
but there is also an input-output. Like, if you take this item and you put it this way, and you do this very specific dance, you know, if you do the Fortnite default dance in this exact spot, you'll summon Cthulhu's little sister or something. But then also, you can just, like, wish for magic to come out your hands, and it works.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. What else?
a whole...
I think I got everything, and now I can just go back to Kaled and fuck around.
Hey, Fatman, you remember that thing you said about how anytime someone says something about Ruby, it's better than actual Ruby?
Yeah. That was like...
Norre
half an hour
says a whole plot about some reporter or something trying to get to Salem's Goo Garden would be awesome.
Yeah, you know, yeah, just somebody who's like, hey, have you ever noticed this continent on the map that's kind of shaped like a dragon? Has anyone actually been there?
Oh yeah, yeah. Isn't that? Cause yeah, didn't they say that's where she physically is?
I don't think they ever said that, but I think based on process of elimination, people figured out that that's the only place she could be.
Well, I mean, now with the existence of the Ever After or whatever it's called, there's a chance that she's just in her own pocket dimension.
Oh, well, yeah, but there is a physical way to get there using a, you know, an airship, so...
Portal.
Yeah, true, but couldn't they just portal there and skip the airship step?
But then you wouldn't have a cool-ass airship in the Goo Garden. Like that man said.
Airship in the Goo Garden is a band name.
Write that down, chat. Light Spaceman says, "Hey, Fatman, what happens in a first episode of your Cali spinoff?"
It's mostly just a threesome with Sienna and like literally anyone else who wants to be there. There's got to be like, you know, like a competition. You know, it's like a rom-com competition with Gira and Sienna trying to win Callie's affections.
And the winner is large dude descending. And a totally random original character, not based on anything.
Definitely not an author insert in any way.
What do you think we are, frickin' Carrie?
My original character's name is fucking Neptune. That's so like funny that like
Oh, that's
Miles
right.
and Carrie were like
Miles was John. That's right. I
yeah.
got him.
Like they wrote themselves in to like have prom drama with Weiss and Pyrrha. That's such a funny. That is such a funny
It's
plot point to have in
so-
your show.
It's so cringe. You have to respect it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just like, yeah, why shouldn't this story be about this?
Teenage melodrama.
It's like the Hobbit meme. It's like, after all, why not? Why shouldn't I keep it?
Mr. A says, we see Ruby at Summer's grave twice, and Yang isn't there either time, despite considering her super mom.
I mean,
the greatest.
yeah, you don't. I mean, look, I wouldn't go to the grave of a superhero.
And then also the greatest love story in Ruby, Adam and the Shattered Moon.
No, Bird.
Bird! They've come for their revenge.
He landed too high.
We've slain your brothers 1,000 times. We will slay you.
Now, I've forgot like what this area is.
Mr. A says, sure, there can be good reasons for her to avoid the grave, but the story doesn't go into them. So it feels like a weird absence to me. Absolutely.
I mean, maybe she just goes at different times. I don't know. Mourning can be a very private, procedure. Procedure?
Yeah,
what the fuck am I
That's
talking
correct.
about? Process. Yes. Mourning process, exactly.
Mourning process?
Yeah, like with all those like influencers, and they're like I'm gonna show you my morning process. I wake up at 5 a.m. and wipe my ass because I forgot to last night, or whatever the fuck they say.
That is not an okay way to do that joke. My morning process. I wake up at 4 a.m. I jack off.
I go back to bed. That's my morning routine. That's how I made my first million in gooning.
I'm sorry. That was not that funny.
Oh no, I killed him.
Oh. I'm trying to actively get all the laughing out.
Good. It's important to.
You needed to remember to slip that in when you go to Katsu and Dash.
Yeah, I'll clip it. I'll upload it as a short.
Oh, my morning process. I wake up at 4 a.m. Check. Mr. Hay says, don't forget to drink water, hydrate. You're very correct. Let me go get some water right now.
Oh yeah. Very. It's always good. You can't like let yourself get dehydrated. That's a thing I forget during streams. Like go to the bathroom and it's just like, oh, this piss is way too dark. Oh my god, fuck off with the message that's blocking me from healing. I almost died because of the fucking... Okay, alright. Let's, see...
Good thing you didn't. I don't have a death measure for that.
And try blood loss. Okay, last time I fought somebody who was like this, I killed him accidentally.
GG.
Congratulations, you have no health, Mr. Cemetery. This is a dungeon in Caelid, right before the Radon fight. Why is the easiest enemy, like... Oh my god. Goodness fucking gracious.
Okay, I thought about the joke again, and I think I got the laughing out.
Okay, good.
That was not that funny.
Hey, you don't, like, if you, like, on the inside, deep in your heart, understand why something is funny, you respect it more, so you laugh at it less, and if you're if you just get, like, hit with a big fucking fish of a joke, it's different. It hits different,
Yeah. When you explain the joke, you ruin the joke, and my soul will not explain the joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many? 375? Oh yeah, no, I loved level grinding here. Like, I spent, like, probably in my first playthrough, I probably spent, like, 8 hours level grinding here just because it was, like, the most fun part to grind in. But I'll spare you guys because
yeah, we'll do that all.
we need to kill Radon.
Yeah, there's a place here in this part of the world where there's like a temple of the Beastman or something. And if you go out the temple, there's a grace in the temple. You go out the temple, go to the right, jump off the ledge, don't die. And then there's just a dude staring off into the middle distance. You just backstab him and you get like a few thousand souls. Runes.
Oh, is it just like the best rune farming spot besides the Moog thing?
Yeah, that's the one that I know of.
Oh, I didn't give Vare his piece of shit. Oh well, I'll do that after I find a bonfire on this side of the side of the thing.
Light Spaceman dropping the truth on all of us. Ruby commits one of anime's worst sins. You got all of these high quality MILFs, and the story's not about any of them.
Yes.
Speak your truth, Light Space Man. Speak it.
We need MILF Ruby. We need Milfy. We need, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Raven's not a high quality MILF. She's just like kind of a mid Tsundere. She just happens to be a MILF. Like
Yeah,
she
we
doesn't
already
have
got
MILF
a,
energy.
Yeah, I see what you mean. But we already got a Ruby MILF. Her name is Summer. She's dead.
Yes. But hey, you know, also, dead anime moms is like the animeist trope you can have. Like, I don't even know. Anime might have like taken dead mom as like the trope from Disney.
Or the other way around.
Nah. Disney was
Yeah.
doing dead moms way before anime even existed.
And anime is a really old thing over in Japan, at least. It's entirely possible that like some art house anime made it across the ocean.
Kimba the White Lion invented dead moms.
You ever see the Your Movie Sucks about that?
That was a great video. Like,
Oh my, that man is
Yeah.
killing himself over that video.
I watched
Dying.
8,000 minutes of Kimba the White Lion footage. like, yeah, go at him, go at him. Tell him.
We salute your sacrifice.
Uh,
We will go to the Pope and have you canonized as a saint.
yeah. Like, if I watched 8,000 minutes of Kimba the White Lion footage, the only video I would have made out of that was a Smasher Pass.
Just watching the whole thing, just screaming incoherently. Just... Wow, man. Oh, okay, there it goes.
Okay.
I was about to say, you have that big ass glowing weak spot, and it doesn't do jack shit.
No, it does a lot of damage. That's why I decided to hit it twice instead of just going straight for the repost.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because if you hit their weak, yeah, that's also true.
Yeah. And if you hit them, like, you know, like, you can hit them in the
Let me
legs. Let me in. Let me in. Fucking love that fucking meme.
Elden Ring would be so easy if they put Callie's tray in the game. Callie's tray in the game.
Yeah.
What?
Callie's Tray, it blocks bullets and is an instant one-hit KO on enemies with ranged weapons.
What,
It gives you immunity to range damage.
ah. What is it? What is it from?
Don't you remember Ruby Volume 5 when they broke into Blake's house and
Oh, that
the white
Callie.
fang
Cat mom.
yes, and she had like the dinner tray that was like bulletproof.
Yeah, I do remember that. That was so weird.
When she takes the tray, she's like, "What? Do you have a better idea?" And it's like, "Yeah, the better idea is taking cover, like behind a solid pillar." Hello, horse.
No. See, the dinner tray was like made of adamantium, like from Dungeon Meshi.
Yeah, adamantium from Dungeon Meshi, and not adamantium from the X-Men.
That's what it. Yeah. What am I thinking? Adamantium.
Well, I mean, I would believe that they would just call them.
Bullshit fantasy metal.
Yeah, I was just
From
like,
the one show about cooking.
yeah, and I'm like, yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's adamantium. It's like, yeah, from not from X-Men. Like, yeah, we got some.
It says forgetting Volume 5 is a survival tactic.
Those who
yes,
forget Volume 5 are doomed to repeat it.
Well, I guess we're doomed to.
Don't worry, when Volume 5 Part 2 comes out, you'll be able to
Didn't you do Volume 6?
Yeah, I did. Don't ask.
I don't know. Ask what? We've already have the truth. The game Volume 5 is a survival attack. Even you follow it. Ironically, you should probably do something like that.
No!
Oh, okay. Oh,
I got bam fucking boozled!
hang on. Okay. And there we go. Custom death message. Ooh, that was.
Are you...
Oh, I haven't been working on coming up with any more. Yeah, I think that was like one of the most heartbreaking parts of watching your stream, was all the times you would survive.
You had a great death message.
Yeah.
Did he just like... tried to do a jump attack, and he just like shouted and like deflected me. That's kind of cool. That was like legit. Like you know, hey, you earned that one, buddy. Oh God, I have to go all the way back around. Ugh.
Oh yeah, he did do that. That was cool. I had to go back and watch it in the stream because
Yeah,
I was all tabbed over.
that's fair. I mean, hey, you're here for...
Mr. A
Our
says,
jokes.
I gotta go now. Have a wonderful day, everyone.
See
Bye,
ya.
Mr. A.
See you, Mr. A. Is this... like, am I... No, I gotta go even more around. Oh, that guy needs to get his money back for that cart. It should stand up to a little more than that. Am I gonna have to kill this guy, or can I just run
No.
around him?
Yeah, you can run around Big Jim.
Yeah.
Big Jim. Oh, he followed you.
Oh my God,
Oh, yeah.
Jimothy.
Stalker. Jimothy is a stalker?
Don't stay there.
Oh,
Oh my God! Okay, all right. You know, that's point made.
you win this debate, good sir.
The kid who tells the same joke but louder. Okay. There. Now, for fuck's sake, jump.
All right, come on, let's see those mud hops.
No, I didn't do it right.
Yeah.
I didn't do it right.
Message delivered.
Okay. Alright.
Are you reading this?
Yes. Close but no cigar. No cigar. I don't smoke. It's fine. Okay.
Did you see the one before that?
Yeah, I did. All right. Let's just go. Let's
Oh, why don't you try using torrent to jump over it?
Because I just didn't think of it. He can double jump. I totally would have made it if I was on torrent there. I guess I didn't think of getting back on torrent because I couldn't get on torrent on the on that wooden, pillar thing, but I could jump onto that wooden platform while I was on torrent. So I don't know why, whatever.
Weird.
Ugh, okay.
I just keep thinking of the stupid morning process joke.
Well, hey, it's a fine joke. At least it wasn't another D's nuts. There.
Thank you, torrent. Good horse.
Wow. Are you being for... Stop it. Okay. Now, a golden rune 9? Damn, I should kill those guys more often. Are those farmable, or is that just like a one-time drop?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because damn, that would instantly be like
Worth
a
it.
farming place worth considering. Door doesn't open from this side.
What is a door that does not open?
Well, it doesn't open from this side. You can open it from the other side.
That door better have been 50% off, at least.
It only opens from one side. Snake Eater.
What a thrill. With darkness and something.
Okay. So, yeah. I didn't get to fight through this place on my first playthrough because, I went up to, Altus before, getting here.
And what does that do?
Oh, it empties this place out. And the teleporter at the front of the bridge just takes you directly to the festival opening. Now, there should be a save point in here somewhere.
Light Spaceman says, a door that does not open is a broken wall. No.
I mean, I guess it would technically be broken, but it still makes a pretty effective wall.
No, it's not a broken wall. A broken wall is a door. A broken door is a wall.
Is a window?
Oh, that too. Man, look at all these people just sitting here, rotting away. All of a sudden, illiterate gem rat.
In there. I don't sleep either. I don't respect sleep.
An illiterate insomniatic.
I just keep getting more adjectives.
Why'd they go with Fart Green for poison? Because that's what poison is. It's Fart Green.
That's what it makes you feel like.
You ever had food poisoning?
Yep.
No. Don't recommend it.
It's pretty. Yeah. If avoidable.
Avoid.
Wow, that gave me back 3 flasks?
Did what?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you didn't know if you hit the scarabs, you get back flasks? And if you hit the
No.
blue scarabs, you get back blue flasks so long as, you know, you have some.
Well, I would have no way of knowing that ever.
Oh, good, good.
I am a member of the Big Swords Club.
Good.
The moment you pick up the sword, all your literacy just leaves.
Leaves your bones.
Yeah.
I don't know why I
leaves
know he hits in a circle. I know he hits in a circle. Why did I try to strafe him? Yeah, speaking of knowing, they go, oh god, lions, lions. Do they have witches
You
or
battle-
wardrobes?
You battle Carl, the Great Orb. Why are you trying to strafe me? I'm a fucking orb. I see in all directions. Oh, that's big.
I'm the all-seeing eye, not the some-seeing eye. Nope, I have to get out of here. The Lion King 1.5 was a great movie. I'm sorry,
You gotta
guys.
get out of here. You gotta get out of here. Be a coward. Be a huge coward.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Kofu was hotter than Simba.
You just had to get that diss in there, didn't you?
Okay. Damn it. Oh, shit. Wait a second. You guys can hit me from the doorway? This changes everything. I think I passed a Stake of America, so I'm just gonna... No? Anything?
Holy poly oly.
Uh-huh. Anything? Ooh, a smithing... I don't wait, I need 5s! Lion. Oh, good. One of them is dumb.
Go. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Here, kitty kitty. Smithing stone 4 and some beast blood and an old fang. Okay. Be very, very quiet.
We're gonna sneak up on him with this giant fucking sword. Ah, yes, the Buster Sword. Chosen weapon of the Stealthy Assassin.
Well, I mean, yeah, you wanna, look, you wanna, like, maximize your sneak attack damage. You know. Does sneak attack, no, wait, no, sneak attack just adds sneak attack damage. It doesn't actually, like,
Yeah,
it doesn't actually change, you know, like, matter
can
what weapon
technically-
you use.
I think you can technically punch someone and do sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
I remember in one of the Borderlands games, there's a item that has like super scoped in, like you know the sniper rifles are all scoped in.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. The fibber with like 900% crit damage, and then you swap it onto a shotgun.
Yeah, it's on a
Uh-huh.
shotgun.
I speed ran Borderlands. You know, I know what you. I know all the tips and tricks. I know all of the cheating.
I'm. Oh, is that what people like? Could you just like swap over and have it snipe like that?
Oh,
'Cause I know what
yeah,
it,
yeah.
'cause what it is like it's a super scope on a shotgun with no range. Like, that's the joke.
Yeah. But like, you know, like, oh no, I mean, you don't know about crit swapping? Like passive effects on guns. If you like effectively what you do is you know, you push the button to switch from one weapon to the other. And then while you're in the middle of that animation, you open your menu and then you change the position of those guns in the inventory. So you switch from one back to the same one, but that gun has all of the passive effects of the other gun.
Oh.
So if you had like a sniper that gave you 150, crit damage, or that fibber that gave you like 900% crit damage, you could swap that. You could swap like from, your fibber to your shotgun, and then, move your inventory around, and then you would have the shotgun with the fibber crit damage. It was
Oh,
a
no, I
magical
was talking-
experience.
No, there's a shotgun that has like 20 times scope. or
Oh,
something
yeah.
like that.
Well, I mean, yeah, those things can
Like,
just like
it's
spawn in the wild, like a Jacobs shotgun with a with like a Hyperion scope. Like, yeah.
Yeah, something
that,
like that.
that can just happen.
But I think it was supposed to be like an earned weapon. I don't know. I know when I played Borderlands 1, was it? I had the elephant gun. I just took that all the way to the end.
The elephant gun is really good.
God, it's so good. And it's like technically a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but it's got no scope.
That's what's made it so good. Like I would, cause like I'd put all my stuff in sniper rifle, and I had nothing for nothing else.
Yeah, Mordecai with a shotgun.
Yeah. No, a Mordecai with a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Fucking. 'Cause that's what I would do. I'd snipe everyone and everything because that's just how I had fun with the game.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like every time I got close range and stuff, it was so I'd have like assault rifles and stuff like that, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna have to put power into these other guns because they're practically just farting out bullets.
Yeah.
And then I get the elephant gun. It's like, oh, never mind that.
At least assault rifles weren't like, glitched in Borderlands 1, so like you could actually use them kind of. Like some of the assault rifles were really good, and like in Borderlands 2, they had like a weird negative damage modifier on them that couldn't go away. And never got patched out for some reason.
So like what it would just
Oh yeah, no,
Just
assault.
straight-
Yeah, like the way that assault rifles worked is that like they weren't supposed to do crit damage, but like they were supposed to do more damage on body shots and less damage on crit shots because they had like so much recoil that it was like, not worth aiming for crits. But like the way they programmed it was just borked. So that you
Oh,
did
yeah,
less, you did like negative damage on all types of shots, and there was
didn't
just
know that
no crit
because-
modifier. Yeah, no, somebody broke down the math. It wasn't Jolt's dude, but like Jolt's dude did a breakdown of that video, and it was like that's how I found out about it.
Yeah, I don't mess with. I was all sniping.
Yeah, that's a good a good way to be. Snipers are just generally. Oh no.
Oh no! Surprise flamethrowers. We all know what that is, chat.
Hey guys, are you here for the party?
There's more. Truly, the gym rat's one weakness. Surprise flamethrowers.
Did you guys run? Did you guys run away from your flamethrowers and then die to your flamethrowers? Please, guys.
I guess it's their one weakness too.
Yeah. Oh no, my one weakness, the consequences of my actions. Oh, what are you doing?
What a bitch! What a rude ass bitch! Like you staring this man down, about to have like a duel, and this guy just comes up and whacks you like, bruh.
Hey, we were having a private conversation over here. Now, I really do need a bonfire. Or a stake of America, maybe?
Oh man.
Because this is a duel fight.
I think there's a grace. Oh, that's not fun.
Oh yeah.
Nah, can't use doors.
No.
Whoa!
Okay.
That was a jump scare.
Yeah, no, double jump scare. Who's shooting arrows at me? I don't like this. I don't have enough health to...
Yeah, your health is currently on no. Oh, dude.
What are you gonna do? What do you have to say about it? Anything?
Apparently not.
Okay.
Okay. G8 says Greg.
Greg, indeed? Is that related to something, or did like we just get Gregged? Is that
I
the
think we
is
just got Greg.
that-
I think this man just came up into your chat and Gregged you. Why would you? What did you? Why
Oh.
would you do that kind of disrespect? Man? What? You some fanboy? You want to take volume out now?
I'm gonna Greg all of your videos until Volume 5 Part 2 comes out.
Oh,
It's
it's over.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's
I'm
over.
I'm
It's Joker.
I'm
It's Greg.
I'm spooked.
Look what you did, Grr8. Oh wait, no. I think that's how you're supposed to pronounce his username. He's saying Greg. So lock in. Chat, do not interrupt.
Okay, now
Good
that
job.
yeah,
Good.
so that expert craftsmanship still doesn't help me if I don't find a save point. Okay, smithing stone.
Man, what if that was the mimic?
It's like, how do you need my healing flaming spear? It'll cauterize all your wounds. Okay, now, is there really not a single save point in this whole area? Because
Outside of
the only thing that I could even think to do is go back to
the one outside, yeah.
where the well, I mean, behind the abductor virgin.
Oh, is there one over there?
It doesn't look like it.
FNAF brain rot caused me to twitch when you said mimic.
Oh,
Oh,
like
we're so sorry.
I mean, look, Dark Souls brain rot will do the same thing. It makes me hit chests in games where I know there aren't mimics, like this one.
Oh wait, hang on. You could just walk over there, and it's not gonna kill you. Yet.
Yeah, but there's not a
Okay.
save
Do
point.
you have enough runes to level up?
I do. Maybe even twice. Oops. 49. No, I could, but
No,
I could probably level up twice if I popped some of my
Bank notes.
yeah.
Bank runes.
See now, can I does anybody know if there's like a way to open that gate from the inside? Because if there is, then that'll cut down like a lot of like running around. If I could open up this gate here.
I feel like that would be on a ledge somewhere nearby, maybe in there. That would make sense to my brain.
Yeah, but I was in here when I was hiding
No.
from the lions,
Like a
and
coward.
there wasn't. No, like a strategic genius. All right.
Yeah, like a coward.
Look, look. The coward. If the coward survives, then he gets to
Oh, I'm
describe
not
himself
knocking.
however he wants.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. It's only cowardly if you die.
Yeah, yeah.
It's wise if you survive.
Exactly. Now you're getting it. Yeah, so this is the thing. And there wasn't even like a save point back there? I swear there's supposed to be a save point.
Wait, is there not a save point in that area?
No. I could go back and look, but like I mean I walked all the way around. I didn't like I would see I would see the little like grace floaties around it, right?
Yeah, I feel. No, I feel like there's a grace somewhere back here. Unless I'm thinking of a completely different castle with a slightly similar.
Layout?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like this cuz like you could see my health. I'm going to die.
Or maybe this guy will give you.
Yeah.
That's close.
He just dies and and spawns a bonfire.
Oh, I thought he was going to give you recharges.
No, unfortunate. Oh. Gotta get all those drips.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And he looks so disappointed when he does it too.
Yeah. Oh. I need like a mod that adds like sad voiceover. I'm like, oh.
Wait. Look to the left. Behind. That down that way.
That's the way I went. That leads
Is
up to
that-
the that leads up to the abductor.
Oh. Okay, I see. I thought that fire was a dude.
Ah,
I thought
examine. Cannot be used
yeah.
now.
That will teleport you away somewhere. Oh. Do you want me to Google it, or do you want to just?
You could totally Google it. I'm not opposed to people just telling me where to go.
Okay. Oh. What is the castle called?
Caelid Castle? I would just call it Caelid Castle. Site of Grace, Caelid Castle. Or even Open the Gate Caelid Castle.
Castle. Race. Red Mare Castle. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Here in the has a day, blah blah blah. Location. Caleb. Yep, that's the area. See, bunch of little fangs, bunch of runes, bunch of butterflies. This is not what we want. Regular enemies. These field bosses.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. It was right next to the boss door.
Oh, go figure.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
All right, that means the run is still pure.
Yes. No backs. Oh, I need 10,000 runes to. Okay, well, I'll pop as many of my of my things as I.
There you go. That's 3 of those.
I can can use 2 of these and probably 1 or 2 smaller ones. Because
Check it.
yeah.
Check the math again.
Runes held 28.
Oh, cool.
I need. Okay, yeah, good. I need 2,000.
Oh, did not know that. See, I wish you could convert regular runes into those bank runes, because it's just.
Yeah. But you'd have to take you'd have to take like a pretty significant hit.
You want to do strength? Oh, you're doing all. Okay, you're doing all the comparison. Yeah. See, that's the thing. That I would gladly like give up like 20% of all the runes that I get in order
to bank them in case you're going into a fight. Because yeah, no, I've been places with like 100,000 runes, and it's just like, I just don't know. So this is a kind of tricky duel fight. I don't know if I should.
Which one did you go with?
I did health.
Oh.
Okay.
Misbegotten warrior. Okay, but what's the boss called?
Ow. Ow. Oh, maybe I can't parry this guy.
You brought the buckler for nothing.
I mean, you know, there is a very real possibility that I just, you know, Oh, and at least they showed me that the Crucible Knight did, in fact, show up to the party. But, you know, at least they, just in case you didn't know. All right. No buckling. Hey, my runes.
All 59. Oh, I should add 10 more. Fuck them up, fuck them up, fuck them up. Free seat puffs, free seat puffs.
Okay.
Whoa. That was like legit skill.
Oh yeah, jumping. It always makes you feel like a badass to jump over attacks.
That's unfair.
Damn. I tried so hard to parry. Now, this is like a boss Crucible Knight. I think you should be able to parry him because you can parry regular Crucible Knights.
That does make sense.
This actually drops a pretty good weapon. Like, I could dual wield it with my greatsword if I wanted to. Okay, that's fair. I attacked wrong. I'll figure it out. This is a learning process. All right.
Well, learn faster. I'm running out of messages.
Ow.
Yeah, rude.
Ow, again, with the,
Rude.
I keep thinking the crouch poke comes out faster than it does. And I guess it comes out fast compared to the, it comes out fast when you compare it to the other sword attacks, but it doesn't come out fast enough. Yeah, I just gotta be all, I gotta be smooth, not quick. I'm a smooth operator. Ow.
Man. Whoa. Did you do the
Okay,
parry?
good. You can parry.
Oh yeah. Damn, just denied. Heal, heal. Oh, he gives a
Oh,
fast.
damn it. He's a bit quicker than I was expecting. Now. Okay.
Oh, what?
He missed.
Oh, that's just an attack. I thought that was like...
Oh no, he's not like flying away.
I was about to say, he's become part bird.
Yeah, well, he's gonna get part stabbed, so.
Could you... Sir, can you please stop recovering so fast? Seriously.
Ow.
You blocked your attack. Impossible. That's your shit.
With that giant shield? Inconceivable.
Alright. One more. Just
Uh-oh.
womp womp.
Oh! Come on, give me a good swing.
Lock in, lock in.
Okay.
And you
no magic pixel. Great. Yeah, the Ruins Greatsword. Like, that's like a weapon worth dual wielding with the Greatsword. Because it has a really fancy weapon art on it. But I think it has like an intelligence requirement. Which, I might go for, but I also...
A giant great sword has a intelligence requirement? What heresy is this?
Yeah, I know. They want me to think. 50 strength and 16 intelligence. But look at this.
Oh, that's not...
But it's got no crouch. Oh no, it does have a crouch poke. Does it have a roll poke? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know it also had the crouch poke.
David D says, "Watch the fight. Crazy good parrying. I'm ready whenever you need me."
Oh, good, because we're about to red on. And I need
Man,
to...
you got a voice in your head and a guardian angel. Gorgeous.
I am ready to actually I'm gonna go and pop back over to the round table and see if I can upgrade my weapons. I probably can't. Oh, good. Dialos. How you doing, Dialos?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
How you doing with that recent L?
Uh-huh.
David D says, but why did you decide to raid Red Mare Castle right now? You don't you don't naturally need to clear it before the festival.
Yeah, but I wanted to, cause it's
It was just
a
sitting
good,
there,
it's just sitting
mocking
there,
him.
unrated.
Mocking him.
Lately, of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber.
That's called death, buddy.
I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Nah, you're good. You're good, Roger.
I was about to say, like, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm scary? And then I realized, you're running around in a loincloth and a sword. And I
Do I? Ooh, I do. I do have enough for one more upgrade, and I need 6 more 5s.
Yeah. Oh. David D says, when I first got to Red Mare, it was already empty, and I was confused. It was only later that I found out what the Renar Festival actually was.
Yeah. I need to talk to Blythe. That's the one step before I activate the
Oh.
So I got Alexander. I already talked to Alexander in both spaces, and now I just need to talk to Blythe.
Man, dude, the underground is crazy. Like,
Oh yeah, I like that.
you see the world map, and it's like, oh man, can this get any bigger?
And then it does.
It third dimensionally he got bigger.
It's just like, you know, when you're like unrolling the map, it's just like, okay, you look, here's Limgrave. It's already bigger than a lot of other games. Okay. And then you go north and it's like, here's Liurnia. And then you go east and it's like, here's Caelid. And it's just like, but surely. And then it's like, you go even more north and it's like, oh yeah, here's Altus. And it's like, what? And you go west and it's like, and Gelmer. And then you go up to the mountaintops of the giants and the Heilig Tree, and then you pull out a whole second map.
Oh no, we're not. But wait, there's more. Randy May has map design.
And then you get to the DLC. Like, isn't the DLC map like the same size as the regular world map? Or is it only like half the size? I don't know. Somebody.
We're gonna find out together.
Yeah. Hey, I saw a thing.
I know this place.
Yeah.
It sucks.
No, I've been to places that suck a lot worse.
David D says, I played Elden Ring a year after it came out. Then I saw how powerful Flame of the Red Mares was before it got nerfed. Really sad.
Yeah. I was playing while Hoarfrost Stomp was the strongest thing in the game. And then like as soon as I like got to where Hoarfrost Stomp was, it got nerfed.
Yeah, that's something that really irks me, because people whenever you talk to people and talk about like, oh, there should be easy modes or something like that, people are feverishly, vilely defensive of it. You know.
But then you
Like,
nerf
okay,
Flame of the Red Mane. It's
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
oh, what happened to all that integrity of game design bullshit, huh? What happened to that, huh?
Is there something over here?
I just want to not lose all my fucking experience points every time I explore a new area. That's what I want.
That's yeah. The mod that I used that gave me 10 times experience also gave me like infinite radius for picking up my souls after I died.
That's pretty good, yeah.
And that was like that was one thing that I got like way too used to. Not so much just like the super experience gain, because you know like I'm used to like playing an entire level and maybe being able to level up once, but
Yeah. But being able to pick up your souls with your hands instead of your ass cheeks.
that was like the real kicker. I was like, that should be like a thing that you should be able to turn on, like a rune that makes like the
Greater pickup.
the data card talisman. What's the thing that makes you take double damage? That should let you pick up your runes from like infinitely far away.
It does. It gives you double damage.
It lets you take double damage. It's like a built-in hard mode.
That's actually pretty. Couldn't you just pop it on, pick up your souls, and then pop it off?
They'd have to change it so that you couldn't just do that. Like maybe
No.
like you couldn't take it off like until you entered the next boss chamber.
No, actually, now that I'm saying about it, I think that is just good. Just let people be able to pop it on and then grab it and then pop it off. You know, like when you say what's the radius increase? Like, do you mean literally you pick it up anywhere?
Well,
or you have to
the mod I used made the soul pickup like radius infinite. Like it was just like as soon as I respawned, it was just like, hey, pick up your souls.
Okay.
But that was a mod that was intended to make the game easier.
Yeah.
Not to make the combat easier, just to make the game around, you know, the combat easier. You know, more souls, more status of life improvements.
Just an easy mode mod.
Yeah.
I can respect, because these games are supposed to have fun. Players should be rewarded for playing the game.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, David D says, there's still time to have fun with the DLC before it gets nerfed. I really hope I manage to experience the bosses in their peak before the nerfs drop. The first major DLC boss took me between 20 to 30 tries. The second one I fought took 10 to 20 tries. Bigger fan of the first one, but the second one was good too.
Oh, nice.
Dark Souls 1 had something similar, but it was a DLC boss drop. Black Dragon
Calamite? Yeah.
I actually played Dark Souls for the first time recently. Calamite was fun.
Calamite and Astorius. Astorius? I don't want to say Asterion, because fucking that's Baldur's Gate. But like, well, Artorias, that's his name. Yeah, Calamite and Artorias are the best bosses in the first Dark Souls. Hold on.
Oh. Ooh. He's chatting with someone. IRL. Okay. Oh, thank God. I was very worried there. He's still muted, so yeah, he's just kind of running around now. But yeah, the best Soulsborne game I know about is Bloodborne, and specifically because I was able to do a banking strat that allowed me to actually play the game and explore things on my own pace. Okay, now he's back to AFK.
Okay. Okay, I need non-air light.
Okay. Hey.
All right.
Past Life Pro says, "Hi, Fat Man. I'm pressure washing a school right now.
Oh, nice.
Tired, so I popped on your.
Awesome. Hey,
Cool.
pressure washing is a valuable skill.
Yeah. David D says, "Well, not really first time. I actually played Dark Souls for the first time a few years ago, but I never finished, and I used an infinite soul item glitch to get a bunch of levels. There is no shame in that.
Oh yeah.
Like they would be some like sense of honor and dignity to these games if it wasn't for all the fans who were like honor and dignity. An irony that is not lost on me. Please understand."
Yeah.
But yeah, did you know about how in Bloodborne there's like 4 different items that you can buy and then sell them back at 80% the cost?
You mean like wait, what do you mean at 80% the cost? Like they're like dung pies, like the bankable dung pie thing that you can do in. Oh yeah.
It's like the boom hammer.
Oh, you can just go and like load up on on those
Yeah.
and
They
don't
you can
headbutt
sell them.
me.
You can buy them for 8,000 souls or echoes or whatever.
and then sell them for
8,000
6.
money. For 6,400. 6,400.
Nice. That's I mean that's a really good banking trick.
That's how I was able to fucking actually beat the game eventually, because I would just bank all my souls, and then go running around, and if I got enough souls for another one, I'd bank those,
Yeah.
and after 2 to 3 or 4 runs or whenever it was, I was like, oh, I have enough
You
to
can
buy.
just sell them all and buy and get your levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, I can work on my skills, but
And
if
not
my-
worry
but if
about.
But if my skills ever fail, then I can go and just fucking buff out and gym rat their asses.
How many things do? Hey, what? Let me get up there.
David D says, "Never got to play Bloodborne, never got a PS4, but I freaking love Sekiro. I actually pirated Sekiro. That's bad. We don't pirate here. Play it in the court. Play this in the court." And then I bought it for real. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah. See, like
Good.
that's
Woo.
yeah. See that's good. That's great. I appreciate that.
I love that you can see Morgrin from here. I don't. Who? That was a while ago, so I'm
Oh.
guessing.
Yeah, because the Mogwin Palace is also
Mogwin.
underground.
So you
I
can-
don't know where you specifically can see it from, but yeah, they're both underground. And also, thanks for reminding me of that. Before I go to Kayla, I'm gonna stop by right here and talk to.
The dude about the thing.
Yeah, I gotta see a man about a horse. What's the etymology of that? Say, because like that means I have to
see a
go
man
to the
about a horse.
bathroom, but it's like
Nope.
where'd it come from?
No. I have to see a man about a horse. Means I have to go and leave. I didn't know about the bathroom thing. If that's your specific thing, that's fine. I'm not gonna judge you. All right, we all got our own weird thing.
Like, okay, I'd understand if it was just like a common like goodbye, but the way that I've always heard it used was like specifically as like I have to go to the bathroom without saying as much.
The source of I have to see a man about a horse is people saying that they have to go see a man about a horse because people used to ride horses.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently there was some mythical time before the existence of trains. I personally don't believe it, you know. I think the world.
I have to see a man about a train. Now, give me your... Don't... No, I'm... Vare, I'm not gonna give you the finger, okay? Okay, fine. Look, I'll give you the finger. Vare, go fuck yourself.
I mean... I've heard the term, like, pissing like a horse.
Yeah, pissing like a racehorse is...
Yeah.
Is a... Because apparently racehorses piss.
Go figure.
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah,
I remember when this game came out and everyone was talking about how this man just disrespects you. The moment you see him. Look at you. You got no bitches.
You're maidenless. 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 Can't even no bitches.
Can't even level up. Look at you. You got no bitches, no riz, no levels.
Where's the... No, there it is. Oh, first time I played. Back to complaining about the first time I played. I thought this was the end of the area because I didn't see these stairs. That's probably the most my fault that any of this bullshit has been. There might have been something that was more my fault, but this one is just so undeniably my fault. When I got here the normal way through the mountaintops of the giants, and then I ran all the way up to here, and I just thought this was the end of the area because I didn't see these stairs leading up.
Oh, okay, so you went through all the bullshit, and then you got here. Okay, that's a little more.
And I didn't even I didn't even get to the bonfire. I was just straight up. Like, I guess this is the end of the area. Right. I'll come back. I guess I'll come back later, and something will be here. Like,
meanwhile, slightly to the left,
the third of the area still left.
Oh shit! The rest of the game. What was that did that? It was, what is it? That's an actual thing where like. You get to like this one area, but then there's a whole nother part of the game. What is?
I don't.
I think I'm thinking of Returnal.
Oh, sure.
It has a pretty
Because that's like a roguelike, right?
Yeah, and then you get through all the areas, and then it's like, oh, you beat the game, but you didn't.
But you didn't.
Okay.
Or like Undertale too, where it's just like, oh, what do you mean I have to start a new playthrough after I get unceremoniously booted to the title screen with no credits?
Fuck you, game. Fine, I'm not gonna replay you.
Ow. Okay, yeah, okay, this area is a bit too... I'm not even gonna...
20k souls? Ooh, that's pretty bad.
I'll go and grab them. They're not that far away.
David, the Past Life Pro says, funny story, pirated Sekiro, bad, we don't do that, man. But the game ended up only supporting controller, which I didn't have at the time. I ended up paying $60. Good! We do not support piracy. Blade in the court. Blade in the court. We do not pirate here. Hey, and it became my second most played game of all time.
Nice.
David D says, I dropped my sign by the grace.
Good.
You should pick it up.
Is your refrigerator running?
David D says, for context, Mog is a boss that appears twice. One is something like a physical illusion, and the other is the real guy. His
Yeah.
brother does that too, and the real Mog gives you a really good item. Man, this guy just sounds unpleasant. Mog,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to associate with him.
Mog is kind of a dick, kind of a
Okay.
bad guy. He wants to fuck his cousin, and his
Well, he is
cousin
nobility.
yeah. He wants to fuck his
Uh-oh.
cousin, and his cousin is a fetus. So there's also that.
Oh, we're super nobility here. Okay, Genza Makudumaru, Colt Corona. Can I be in this video? Yes, you are now in the video.
You're in the video.
David D says
The Grace over here or the Grace over somewhere else?
Yeah, be specific. Fatman thought he had that item, but he only beat the illusion Mog, not the real one.
Yeah, I thought that they dropped the remembrance for me after I beat Sewer Mog, and it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
nope, that
David-
doesn't count. Doesn't you done. You're done.
David D also says, I support piracy wholeheartedly. Pirating games is a moral good. That's not gonna look good in the courtroom, brother. You gotta be not lying like us. You have to be totally telling the truth when you say. And then he says, not his cousin, his half brother. God, this just keeps getting worse.
Half a brother? Oh god. Yeah, that's right. They are half siblings because Marika and Radigan are the same person.
Damn.
God,
Says, pretty much don't know what he meant by that. I meant the grace by Morgwin. Oh. So,
no, I'm not doing more. I'm not doing that right now. I'm doing
that bit was just for the lulls.
Yeah, no, that was just because I forgot to do that because I did the all the shit, the PvP, and then I did the going back to the precipice of anticipation, and I just never gave him the thing. So yeah, I'm back over here by Radon. Five.
Oh yeah, we cashing in, boys. Slowly but surely.
Yeah.
That's something like the gold runes level 1. They're runes that you can just pick up all over the world,
Yes.
And it's one of those things that I feel like the developer is like taunting. They're taunting me specifically. Chiron says, "Hey, fat man, sup, Holmes?"
Hey. Okay, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do math. I can add
Yes.
20.
Illiteracy does not mean you can't do math.
Yeah.
They are totally different skills.
Totally different. I need 36.
In fact, having a big sword, the big sword makes you illiterate, but it also makes you good at math. That's how you get the big numbers.
Okay, this better be right. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hi. Thanks for your souls.
Chiron says, "Math? Never heard of it. I guess the numbers. I just guess the numbers."
That's valid. Look,
Yeah.
I mean, look, if the greatest physicists in the world don't know where all the dark matter is, you don't need to know all the numbers. Do I need to start the thing? Do I need to start the festival before I summon you? I probably do.
David D says, Mog and his brother are twins. Why do you keep making this worse?
No,
Their
no,
mother
no, no,
vanished.
yeah, no. Mog and his brother are twins, but it's actually Malikwa, Melika, Milkwisha, Top Ramen, something I forgot.
Maruchan.
He's a
Their
jester.
mother banished their father and got a new husband, and they had another set of twins. Mog wants to marry one of those kids because demigod status. Perfect.
Yes.
That makes perfect sense.
Yes.
That is not cringe in any way. That's just how they. That's how you do it when you're of nobility or southern.
Hey, what's the difference?
You know, more than you'd expect.
I love a good festival. I'm lying. But I also lied to Ronnie, and she seems more likely to kill me than you, so...
You need to go to talk to... Oh man, all these names. Like... I know we do the illiteracy thing as a joke, but seriously, I'm not... Solaris? He sends you to Selin, and then you go to... You're making this shit up! These aren't real! You're just slapping the keyboard.
Strange fella, I knew him. And funny thing, his swords were all blunt as stone, but not one of them decayed when faced with a scarlet rot.
Well, I mean, yeah. Isn't that...
When the stars align, the festival...
David D says, I got over 400 hours in this game. Yeah, we can fucking tell.
Yeah, I mean, I do too. I have 407 hours.
That was mean for no reason.
God, do I really have to go all the way to fucking Salavis? I mean, I will. Ronnie's Rise.
You know what would just be a fucking hilarious mod?
What?
A no fast travel mod. Put the easy mode mod in there and just put no fast travel. Just stapled onto the end. You can't turn it off.
I mean, that would be a fair exchange.
Would be.
Like, if you want the game to be easier, you're gonna have to play way more of it.
that unironically would be.
Now, if it was also no horse mod, no horse, no fast travel,
you would have to build some things because he is needed in some parts.
yeah. No, all that you would really have to do is like, you know, make like, you know, you could jump the well springs.
Yeah. Yourself and have like a super jump,
Yeah.
so that you can make it across that mild gap that you died twice at.
Yes, very important. Very important.
Chiron says, I have -0 hours in this game. -0?
Negative. That's infinity. Share with us your wisdom.
And then this guy again. Jeniz Makudoraru says, I have more hours watching people play than playing myself. Yeah, that's how it be.
It is how it do be.
David D. Elden Ring easy mode journalist wants. You start the game, opening credits, and then in credits. You want. No, that's not.
Genius. So deep and engaging.
There you are, my apprentice.
The thing is, people talk about game journalists don't know how to play games. The thing is that those people often have these things called lives.
And more importantly,
Yeah,
deadlines. Like
yeah,
like game
Yeah.
reviewers who have to review a new game every week, they play games so much differently than like the normal consumer.
yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, whenever Yahtzee does his like, top 5 of the year, it's always like, and these are the only 2 games that I played that I kept playing after I finished reviewing them. And they're my
Yeah.
number 1 and number 2 spot. Like, yeah,
Yassi's in the class of demigod with like Monty and like in the craft of what he does. Like
Yeah.
he's just crazy about how he can just play.
I-
But he's a fanatic for games. Like
Yeah.
he's like the fucking Ratatouille.
He's a Ratatouille under Nick Rivera's hat. I did not listen to a word Selen just said. Do I just go back to the festival now?
David D. You there, David D?
You need to go talk to Celavis, and then he sends you to Selen, and then go to Blyde, and that triggers the festival. Okie dokie.
Oh my. Janice Maku.
Janice Makadamaru.
Makadamaru. Janice Makadamaru, that's how it is.
Yeah.
Says, I love when people on audio can't say my name. Fuck.
Yeah, is
you."
it Jane's or Janice?
Our
'Cause
lives and deadlines are just as important as theirs, and they're to do the. They can't even do that right. No, you don't. It's not the same. It's not the same.
yeah, see, like when we're playing games, like we're there to. Thanks, Janice. Okay, all right, yeah, because that's always how I've said it. But then I always said, like, oh, it might be Jane's. I don't know.
Why I can respect the time limitations. It's also why I don't care about a review until 6 months after a game comes out. That's a good policy.
Yeah, yeah. You need those like There's a reviewer who does like big fuck off RPGs, like Morticious. I think that's his name. But like his gimmick is that he specifically 100% all the content in the game before reviewing it. And it's just like, that's crazy, but like you can trust his opinion.
It's really when it comes to the journalist thing, it really is just like they experience the game in a way that makes it to where they can't enjoy the flavor properly of it, Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
And so
and most of the games that like those kinds of people prioritize or like the ones that they enjoy the most just out of necessity are like the really short snappy ones. That's why like Hades took the world by storm, because that's like a 40-minute run, a 40-minute run,
also,
a 40-minute run,
Yeah, also the thing when it comes to anti-journalists, the reason why I don't fucking care for that whole argument is because the journalists that they take for consideration is the Cuphead one, the one video.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, look at this guy, he's so bad. And it's like, that was literally a live demo. He was like he literally just picked it up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I don't even think he was a real gamer TM.
Yeah.
But what it is, it's like
because that video is legendarily awful, but it's also like the one, like the one example that is like extremely overused. It's like, yeah,
And
most people could pick up a game and beat the demo, like, or the tutorial anyway.
It's like that whole people will play that video and just have it be the video, have it be just the gameplay.
Yeah.
Unaware that the guy is sitting there talking to the dev in that exact moment.
Yeah.
Like he's sitting there having a conversation. He's in two different minds right there. Alex! Man, I completely forgot what I was mad about. That is some great charisma.
The jar.
Oh, Janice says, or maybe it's Jonas or Giannis. Man, just you're already testing my patience with this. David D, the girl NPC gives you a gesture.
I know.
Make sure to get it. I fucking hate this stupid UI heart on the on YouTube.
Give me that bow. Oh, yeah.
Now you can challenge people to duels before they kick your ass. Left my sign down at the portal to the boss.
Great.
This guy.
Took my sweet I fast traveled here.
See, this is why they need to get rid. This is why they need a no fast travel mod. Just in conversations like this, make any kind of fucking sense.
You came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here.
I got the talisman that draws enemies aggro, so if you want to focus on summoning more fighters.
Nice.
Yeah, can you bring these guys into battle with you?
Oh yeah, you're gonna like this.
'Cause, I mean, like you bring in like these guys are all gathering around, like oh, there's a big thing happening,
Yeah.
and then you just go and solo them. That doesn't make sense.
I know people like some people do that. You know, they're just like, oh, I'm gonna solo Radon.
With a toothpick.
Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, I have to talk to what's his name.
Unironically, a journalist easy mode mod would just be infinite health. When you think about it, just infinite. You can get your ass kicked as much as you want.
Yeah.
Thrown around, and it tells you like how many times you would have died.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, no, that would actually be pretty cool.
Allow me to paint you.
You know.
The full picture.
Oh shit! Cutscene.
Yeah. Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Talk to Gerald.
Yeah.
Is that the guy you just talked to?
Yeah, that's the guy I talked to.
Is he
Uh-oh.
moody? No, but
Uh-oh, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, I wonder if I'll be able to summon Patches and get him to just, like, bail on me as soon as he sees Radon.
did he do that?
Yes, that's my favorite summon in this whole area. Oh, ooh, Radon Hungy.
God, not even a fork and knife. Oh, he Angie.
He is. He, yeah, you know, he, who? Nice hat, buddy. Where did I get drip like that? I'm just running around in my pants.
I don't know how to inform you of this, but you're not even in pants. You're just wearing
I know,
underwear.
I know.
You will find the field of battle.
True, I didn't know.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Radon is there, even now.
I killed Patches my first playthrough. Didn't know he can surrender. Make sure to.
Oh,
Made
yeah.
Made sure to spare him on New Game Plus. Nice.
Yeah. That is, ooh, a Smithing Stone 6. Except I need 5s!
Oh, we're back in this dilemma.
Does this door open? That's not even a door.
Why would they do? Man, everyone talks about the fucking game design, but you just have a door that just to do nothing.
Just a door, you know. It can door.
In theory, yeah. I thought that was a person.
Yeah. Your summon sign is down
Why?
by the portal? Do I need to?
Kumbaya.
Do I need to refinger?
Yeah. You have to reapply the lube. There he is.
Oh yeah.
You need to get like a freaking battle anthem for you. Yeah, it puts the lotion on the skin.
Or
And then
else it gets the finger.
The sword again.
It puts the lotion on its sword. Or else it can
Something,
afford. Okay. Let's fast travel to the location.
Wailing Dunes.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah,
Okay, okay.
this thing of. Oh well, you can't have Torin because.
I can't have torrent
Oh, you can.
because of friendship.
Oh, you could just summon a bunch of dudes.
Yeah.
See, I never made it this far. Alex.
Ow. Don't you?
He's just waddling over there.
He'll make it. I believe in him. Glide. There you go. Alright. Go, Alex, go!
Elden Ring, truly the most anime game of them all. The only one where you can use the power of friendship.
Oh, here's Patches. he shows up, he pulls out his spear, he sees Radon, and then he fucks off.
Yep, he's going.
Oh, he's going.
Oh, look, he's good. He's a hero.
Look at
He's
him
a
go.
hero!
Come on, Patches.
Patches.
I believe in you. There he's gone. Patches returned to his world. He's like, I'm not putting up with that shit.
He doesn't. I thought there would be some kind of fanfare to it. No, he just.
Ow.
Like literally, he just.
Oh, hey, Blight.
Like, it's like literally.
Guys, put down your summon signs.
It's literally just fucking. I came to the party, had one drink.
Yeah.
Didn't even have a drink.
This party is great, but not nearly as great as being a low ho-hone. Yay!
Yeah.
The remembrance of Starscourge! Woo!
Okay, let me the demigods.
Oh.
Are they actually demigods, or are they just like half god, half mortal?
Okay, so like Marika, aka Radigan, they're not really gods so much as the greater will came down and said, like, you're in charge, and then fucked off. Like, so like they're kind of like gods by the virtue of like having been anointed by a alien, you know.
Yeah, so that's the thing that I've seen in literature, is that a lot of people are using the word demigod to mean a god, but just not as powerful.
Yeah, which is different.
Yeah, it's so annoying because it's like a demigod is half god, half something else.
Uh-huh.
And then I learned about how there are enemies in this game called demi-humans. And then how demi-humans is like an anime thing now.
A
I was
demi-human.
like, oh, what's
A demi-human is just a half human who's half god.
no. As funny as that, that's funny, but no. Well, in my book it is. Because, what am I saying? Because it turns out the thing that they're translating as demi-human isn't demi. It's not half human.
Oh.
It's subhuman.
Oh.
They're so
Demi Moore, the
Demi-human.
human.
yeah, demi-human is a racial slur.
Uh-oh.
There's a battle marvelously fought. You are well and
Yeah.
truly a
In anime, they usually have demi-humans as fur. Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Well, because, like, I mean, you know, if a demigod is a god mixed with a lower entity, like a human, a demi-human would be a human mixed with a lower entity, like an animal. No, it's like, I don't understand that.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad implications.
Yeah.
face one such as you.
Hi, Val.
And he can't have direct contact in the world. He needs a proxy. Malachite, in this case, rules the same way.
So Blake is subhuman. I mean, you know, for a lot of reasons, but you know, you're not the problematic implications.
Yeah. That whole plot point was dropped after volume 2. Okay, so just,
Yeah. They were like, wait, we wrote a story about racism? Shit, undo.
and it's just because it's fucking liberal pick-me boys.
Yeah. We're doing good.
I don't want to be mad about that right now. Val Gotchair says hi YouTube. How you guys doing? We're doing good.
Doing good.
We're doing real good.
Just be Radon with the power of friendship.
Defeated a guy with the power of friendship. Typical JRPG bully.
Now, I know there are a couple of things over here. Do I want to do Moog Palace next? I don't know if I want to do... Yeah, you know what? Sure, let's do Moog Palace next.
What are the two bosses that you have to fight to get the DLC?
Radon and Moog. So technically,
Moog.
we could do...
Moog.
We could do Radon and Moog, and then go to the DLC.
Alright. DLC, here we come. Who plays Roadblocks?
I
Someone
imagine
here, I
a
think.
lot of people. I mean...
Yeah. It's literally the most popular game in the world right now. And only because it's Isn't it weird how Roblox is like a digital console? Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I don't even think I'm going the right way. Okay, I know on one of the sides there's an item, and on the other side there's a dungeon. I don't remember which is which.
Yeah, either or is okay.
Yeah.
There's a dungeon in the furthest north part of the desert. Okay, there you go.
Furthest north part of the desert. But there is an item around here, right? It's not like a good item, but it's something, right? Like, come on, Torrent. Sprint, buddy.
Oh, you added me in the tweet. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, like, who knows who you are, but, like, you know.
I'm here to clout shark and nothing else.
Hey, you know, it's a good time. You know, like, I got like 5 digits worth of subs, and, you know, most people would let, like, you know, 10K like go to their heads, like, oh, I gotta get on like bigger YouTuber streams. I'm gonna send Mr. Beast a message.
Yeah.
I was gonna make that joke in the like I was gonna title the stream like you know, like Mr. Beast like 270 million subscriber special or something like that. And then I knew somebody was gonna point out it's just like, that's not Mr. Beast in the thumbnail, that's from the epic rap battles. It's like, I know, that's why I used it.
Oh, that is. I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, that's the screenshot from the ERB. Like he that's not. But still,
I didn't know they put him on epic rap battles. Who does he fight? Who did he rap
I
against?
forgot. Probably T Series or PewDiePie. I haven't seen. I you know, like I stopped like following ERB the way I used to. Like they were really damn good for a while, and then they started doing, you know, like popular people that like I didn't know as well.
Like more contemporary.
Yeah, and I mean I don't even like want to say like more contemporary, because it's not even like that. It's like, you know, like they did like Tesla versus Edison, and that was one of the ones that I like really didn't care for.
Yeah.
And then I mean the YouTube algorithm just kind of stopped showing them to me. After I stopped, you know, after I stopped watching them, the YouTube algorithm is like, oh, you don't like these guys anymore. So now I think they have like 10 or 15 more videos that I like haven't seen.
They put him out like about once a few months, right?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
not,
I mean,
they're
they're
not-
super highly, yeah, like they did, like I think the last one that I like really, really loved was like the Russian leader one.
They're not on that grind set.
Yeah. I'm gonna get like, you know, a couple thousand more experience in this area because it's a really good grinding spot. And then I will meet you in Mogwin.
Oh, there's a bunch of messages. Janice, I'm not reading your last name. Fuck you. Hey, fat man, I gotta ask. How do you like my abridged Ruby on X? What? Oh, Twitter.
On X.
With her being so actively against Yang being gay because of her religion, and that she ends up drinking the tea, I use. Okay, he made like a.
I'll like I don't
Everyone's
I'll
already
look.
done.
Yeah, everybody's.
The joke.
I love the homophobic Ruby jokes. They're just so good.
I used to love it because you know it was just so funny. But then like I like in the parts of the internet that I go on, there's a lot of like real bigotry,
Oh sure.
and so they kind of soured it.
Yeah. Okay.
David
Ooh,
D
look at
says,
my-
speaking of Ruby Abridged, do you ever watch the ones by Zed Overseer?
Yeah, I love
That
Zed
guy is
Overseers.
really funny. What's more funny than even when he got female voice actors, he still kept using Moi. That is funny. He still kept
Yeah.
using male voice for the girls.
Yeah. If you watch what's it called? Ice Queendom. If you watch Ice Queendom abridged, you might recognize Shion's voice. I don't know. You might. I wouldn't even. I don't know. I didn't, but then it was like, oh, that's the reason you're showing me this. Okay, where I need to finger.
Apply finger lube, yes.
Finger. Let's go unlock that DLC.
Apply the sacred ointment.
The sacred ointment. All right. Prostate
Yeah,
exam. Unable to
that's what they
summon
call it.
cooperator.
What?
Oh, is this your internet being goof?
It's the soul of Renar.
Told
Mad.
inappropriate activity detected on your end or on my end?
Because if it's on our end, I can totally believe that.
Uh,
It's very inappropriate.
they heard you supporting piracy over there.
No, that's it. Oh man, it's over for you. The FBI are on their way. I guess it doesn't like me for some reason. Yeah.
That's weird. Are you like kicked for reals, or can you go back on?
Try again.
Yeah.
Inappropriate activity. Actually, now I'm actually curious. Like, what does that even mean? Like, does it?
Like,
Does it
did
mean-
you, like, did you use like a modded, did you use like a modded character? Like, did you do something weird?
Did you like hard code a fast travel?
Yeah, game might think you're cheating. You're just that good. Like, that's really weird. Ow.
Because of the DLC update. I can believe it.
That's really weird.
A lot of people got that actually.
That sucks.
Well, maybe FromSoft is just finally cracking down on the horny. You know? just gonna.
It goes into your
Scrub all
search
that-
history, and they're like, no, inappropriate.
Can you believe they are trying to do video game subscriptions now? What does that even? Who is they?
I
Like,
mean,
do you mean they in general?
Game
the
Pass
royal they?
has been a thing for like years.
I've had PlayStation Plus as long as I've had a PlayStation.
Yeah.
I love the fucking. I hate how they went from just having 2 free games to having like a bunch of extra shit. It's like, just let me have my free games.
Yeah.
Let me buy like the best game ever, Bloodborne, for $2.50 whenever you do the math.
Yeah.
Copied a comment on Reddit. Official account on Twitter stated it's an issue with the something update, and they're working on a hot fix.
Oh, okay.
I think it's next up. No, the new update. I couldn't read new because YouTube has the freaking heart UI just sitting over the.
Ugh. Okay.
I'm just so angry right now. It's just-
Ow. No, no.
I have a very strange quality where it's like this. You know how they say don't sweat the small things?
Yeah.
I exclusively rage over the small things. Like,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
you could set my house on fire and I could find it in my heart to forgive
Yeah.
you. You leave one glass out of place.
No, yeah, no, that's the thing. It's just like, wash your fucking forks. We put them in the dishwasher. Don't just leave them in the sink.
Oh,
Like, yeah.
again it says, no, on an individual game, they are trying to make subs on it, and the higher you pay, the more features you get in the game.
Oh,
That sounds
I
like-
mean, yeah, that's just freemium. Like, that's also been a thing for like a decade.
No, no, but I think they're talking about getting to the final evolution of shittiness at such a point. Because,
Yeah.
like, I was about to say, that's like Roadblocks. wait.
Roadblocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, I mean, that started with like, MMOs, which, needed
Also,
to,
they
which justified it with like server maintenance and stuff. But
Yeah,
like,
they also said the higher you pay, the more features you get in the game. So yeah, that's also.
yeah, that's ass.
Did you know you can buy GTA Online as its own game?
Yeah, that's fucking, like, I mean, whatever. Who gives a shit?
I found that out just like a week ago. I was like, damn, that is one popular game.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Like, those fucking shark cards, like, I'm sure that makes Rockstar more money than the actual
God.
$60 game, yeah.
It makes them more money than God. They're richer than the Catholic Church. I don't know what to tell you.
So, yeah, you know, that's just how it goes.
This is all because we allowed mobile games to be a thing. We didn't allow anything.
I didn't
It was
want
forced
shit.
up-
Like,
Right, if it was up to me, we would be on landlines. Like, if it was up to me, if it was up to me, I would be on a train right now, going to Fatman's house to couch co-op this game. I hate the internet and everything about it.
there is no technology allowed on this YouTube stream. You gotta connect to your horse. You have to connect the internet via the Amish connection.
Light Spaceman says, I really want to make a video about how good games will always be made, but good industry practices overall are dead forever. I would watch that, man. Like,
Yeah.
for real.
I would just assume I already agreed with it and share it around with people, and depending on how long it was, probably not watch it myself.
Yeah.
I'd just be like, watch this video. It basically explains how I feel about the situation.
It is just, and, you know, have a little bit about Japanese imperialism supporting it. We don't know about it. You can do whatever. We agree. We're gonna tell that.
Yeah.
I agree with everything in this video, including the Japanese taking over all of Korea. Ooh, maybe not that far.
Wait a second, hold on. Maybe I went to the bathroom during that part? It's like 90% of the runtime. I had food poisoning.
But no, unironically, no bits. Yeah, that's a great video idea. If you want script readers, you know, I'm down.
I can't read, so.
Neither can I. I just guess what all the words are.
Yeah. It's oh my god.
There will hopefully be new kids being made. New kids are always being made.
Yeah.
It's just the parents you gotta hope aren't too shitty, and that they affect the kids as they become adults, and we get good adults. That is video games now. That's one way to put it.
New kids on the block. So.
I swear, if you push this thing off the edge before killing it, you have no heals.
I know. And when these things die, they leave clouds of blood loss. So,
Oh, well.
Jeez, I'm gonna push it off the cliff before healing it. I mean, killing it. I can't get.
Edge. There you go. There, finally, die. Become the dead.
How much experience is it gonna give me? 2,800.
Not worth it.
Like, God, I've lost
You just know.
all 10 heals. I haven't taken a hit yet. Like, it's all the cloud of blood loss. Like,
And you know there's a grace just past that door right there. You know that, right? You just know.
just instinctively.
Yeah.
I actually do think I know that.
Oh, unironically?
Damn! I hope that big blood clot is, like, still dead when I get back, because,
It's not.
that was a pain in the ass. Are you still banned for suspicious behavior? For being the sus imposter?
Are you still banned for posting horny on main? Get out. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way.
No blood loss, no blood loss, no blood loss!
Me at a house party trying to get to the alcohol.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Don't even, I got it, and now I'm back through, and yeah, it took me like 45 minutes to get here the first time.
Don't worry about it.
What? There's nothing... What did that say? Praise the item? Oh, the item, look.
Oh, hey.
Ooh, a stone sword key. That's real fucking neato, guys.
That's the stone sword key. I like the whole having like optional areas. I don't like how they're so limited. Unless there's an area like later on that has a bunch. But isn't there more secret areas than there are stone sword keys?
I don't think that's the case.
So there's enough keys for all the doors?
Yeah, because I remember I went through all of the secret areas, but I did... no, I think I know I went through all the areas because I followed the guide. I took the stone sword keys as my opening gift.
Huh.
Because, like, it just makes the early run smoother. But I think there are always enough stone sword keys. And I think there are like 10 too many.
That's good. Bro, why are you just hanging out in this cave? Why? I think he's in here gooning. And by that, I mean drinking copious amounts of wine.
Yeah.
Straight up alcoholic up in this bitch. This is the alcoholism cave. Well,
I saw a wino eating grapes. I said, dude, you have to wait.
bro, you're at a whole nother level.
Give me everything you got.
There is. David D says there isn't. I remember this spot. Oh, I think he's talking about the Grace, and I think he's lying.
There's not a
It's
grace.
here, it just hit it.
Is there a shortcut? Because I remember, Mog taking me like a bunch of tries, but I don't remember doing this run every time.
Yeah. Ice Spaceman said it's amazing Bandai Namco hasn't ruined this series yet. Give it one more. Give it one more.
Oh, you little bitch, and a little bitch, and a little bitch, and a little bitch. All right. Oh, hey, Steak of America. Okay, that makes sense. There's not a bonfire, but there's a Steak of America.
Okay, that makes sense. Janice says, "Sup, mister?" And then says, "Me at a party. Where are the dogs at?" David E, I quit the game and logged in. Hopefully I don't get booted. Stay where you are. I'll run to you and drop my sign.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my my shit.
Where are you in relation to the alcoholism wizard?
I am right in front of him.
I was asking Dave.
Reduvia.
Okay, apply finger lube. You should probably have it quick selected.
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh. Now, don't do anything inappropriate. Hold on, maybe if I put on pants, they'll think it's less inappropriate. Oh, there you are.
Oh, Nah.
Sweet. Yeah, I don't have the thing. I gotta just here. I'll beg for mercy. Mercy. All right.
Recently, I checked out the Last of Us 2 subreddit, and I was doing that thing where it gives me notifications from that subreddit.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that they'll give you, like, sometimes they'll just straight up give you, like, random subs that you've never been to. That
Which makes
made me
sense.
uninstall Reddit. Like,
No, I get that. It's like, hey, here's a completely random thing out of the blue. What do you think? And it's like, I don't give a fuck. It's
yeah,
like,
it's
okay,
just like, stop doing
I'll
that.
be back. No, I'm okay with
I will
it.
take that. I will take that information and make your Reddit
Ignore it.
experience.
Yeah, I'll take it and ignore it, but I don't mind it.
Yeah.
It's whenever like I go and check out a subreddit and I look around it a bit, you know, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, here's 50 more posts from there, and it's like, thank you. The point I'm getting at is that the Last of Us 2 subreddit fucking hates Last of Us 2.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure everybody fucking hates Last of Us 2. Except,
not everyone.
except people who liked Last of Us, who liked Last of Us 1 for like gameplay reasons, and they're like, yeah, Last of Us 2 just has straight up better gameplay. Like, yeah.
You think so? Have you played it?
No, I haven't. Do is there a There's a summon, not a summon, but there's a invasion here, right? Vare.
He was scared off by the power of friendship. Hey, see, there's a grace.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the cave, though, unfortunately. What are these? Yeah, this is supposed to be like a red summon
Okay.
sign, isn't there, right? Dung ahead.
But,
Didn't expect weak foe. Oh, pathetic sort. Yeah, okay, whatever.
he got scared up by the power of friendship.
Yeah. Maybe he's only there if you beat Moog.
But,
Okay.
yeah.
Magic of friendship. Friendship of... No, no, no. Oh, God, I hate you so much.
You know, Last of Us 2 actually resulted in me not being friends with some people.
Oh, God. That's a shame.
I think it's more of they had a shitty personality and it came out through discussion.
Yeah, okay, that I would understand.
What it was, I was talking about how like how Joel and Ellie shouldn't have even been in Last of Us 2. They should have been a completely different story of like completely different people.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And that's what I was saying. I was like, you shouldn't like
You mean like the roles of Joel and Ellie, or you mean like the Joel and Ellie storyline shouldn't have been part of?
it should have been it should have been about completely different people. Like Joel and Ellie could have been there. They could have been participants in the world and the story, but it should have been a completely different story. It should have been about a different part of the world or something like that.
Interesting.
Basically, I'm saying it should have been a completely different game. You know, the weakest criticism.
Fair.
But the point being is that I would say like, oh yeah, you shouldn't have played as Joel or Ellie, and then they would say, well, you play as Abigail. And I was like, well, yeah, but you shouldn't have played as Ellie. It shouldn't have been Ellie's story. It should have been a completely different story. Well, you play as Abigail. You play as the Abigail girl. I was like, yeah, but that's.
Yeah.
And then I was like, that has nothing to do with my opinion, the point that I'm making. And then they said, well, then you don't have a good point.
Oh,
like,
God. Yeah, no, I would stop being
Yeah,
friends with somebody if they said that. Oh, shit. Oh, you got the... Oh, yeah, all right. Yeah, okay.
I was
yep.
about to say I'm gonna stop talking so you can lock in.
Nope. Keep talking.
Oh, that's what fear is like. Glad you're on our side.
Beautiful.
I can run around here with a trying to
with the
hit him with the delete stick.
with the
Then
yes.
as a whole, just no. It's not just gone. Please. There are items on the rocks. What rocks?
On the I already got that
he-
rune. If
Yeah,
that's the one you
I
mean.
think-
Oh.
oh, shit. Well, we gotta come back up then, I guess.
Oh shit! I didn't even know
Golden
that was there.
seed. Nice.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, because I usually come to this area so late that like I have all the golden seeds already.
Yeah, who gives? I was like, who gives?
Oh, yeah, okay. So, oh no, get out of my way. All right. Well, dang. All right, I didn't know that. That's great. You again.
Oh, that's what it is. I was trying to remember what song it was I was trying to sing when cuts came in.
Oh yeah.
It's industry mix but Beat It by Michael Jackson.
Okay. Yeah. Me and Dashi were playing. We've taken to playing this game called Letter League, which is just Scrabble but over Discord.
Yeah.
And we will just play that game for hours while like listening to old music from like Michael Jackson to Frank Sinatra. just all this shit that came out before we were born, listening to, it's fucking great. It's a good time. So yeah, Beat It is like fresh in my mind.
Okay, we're back.
All right, time to fucking Moog.
We are so fucking old.
Okay, so basically all I gotta do is not die.
That is the general.
If we get hits and runs and no outs, we'll win.
Oh, the whole. I was like, why isn't it moving? It is moving.
Yeah. Why isn't why isn't this moving? It's just the fucking background going down.
Don't call me out like that.
Will this'll like kill Sewer Moog, won't it? I don't. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah. That's the half brother. That's his hand.
It's just put a mod where he's just flipping you.
Oh, I would install that. It's important. Yeah, I gotta keep my... Because, yeah, no, Mog has this attack where he will just do, like, half your health 3 times in a row. So you have to fucking, like, you have to just spam heals through that, and it sucks.
Yeah. Damn it, G, you're playing a dangerous game. You're gonna get kicked for being inappropriate.
Spamming the N word. Yeah, no, I mean that's honestly what that attack feels like. It's a bad attack. Like, I don't know why they designed it like that way, to be like, oh, here's your fucking attack.
I could die pretty easily. Oh, now you tell
Oh,
us.
now, yeah, well, okay, all right. Don't worry about it. Well, I'm sure we'll
Why did you just?
Oh.
Why did you just throw all that lightning around? What is he saying?
Oh, he's miladying his half brother.
Man, this is a weird game.
Yeah, all right, Mr. Magoo. Da 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 da.
David D says, "I told you yesterday." Well, we don't remember.
You think we have object permanence?
Object permanence is a myth.
Shit.
Oh, y'all doing pretty good.
Ah! Get him.
Where's this moment?
See this attack that does like half your
Yeah.
half your health 4 times in a row? Like, yeah, you just gotta spam through it.
Isn't there an item that makes you immune to it? Though?
Yeah, there is, but I don't have it.
Don't you have to go to like the other side of the world?
Yes, you do.
See, this would be a great place for that journalist easy mode where you can just watch all your theoretical deaths. Just fucking.
Ouchie. He only does that once, right?
Oh, we're about to find out. Hit him with a throwing knife.
Oh,
Yeah, just like that.
yes.
Anything is a throwing dagger if you're illiterate enough. No. Yeah. Oh, what does his great ring do?
I think Moog's gives you like a shitload of health. Which is actually like the second best one. Yeah.
That dude had all the STDs, unironically.
Yeah, I know. Why is his blood so toxic? Jeez. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Oh no, this doesn't look fun.
Hey.
This is about to be terrifying.
Oh, I
depressing,
should have popped a fucking foul foot. Damn.
Oh, and got like.
Got way. Oh wait. Oh no, that was stupid. Okay, 60.
Whoa. I think 60 is the soft cap.
Yeah, cause this is 71 to 87 is 16, and then there's 13, and then there's 6. Yeah, so 60 is the soft cap.
Oh yeah, I saw a little thing a while ago. 50 is the hard cap for strength.
Yeah. No,
Or like
soft cap. Well, okay. 20 to, like for strength, it's like 20, 31, 50, and 61. I think those are the caps for strength.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
Dude. The last thing I saw had 60 or not 60, 50 as the because it did the thing of like, oh, there's 2 different soft caps.
There's like 4 different soft. Who? Literally who? Did I ask?
What? You saying that, but he hasn't answered yet, so.
Were you guided here by kindly Nicola? I am like
No.
And like you, I was guided by faith along
Ooh. Ass.
Okay.
Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transferred to the realm
Look, that's not the first time I've heard that. Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays?
there already. Like her,
Yeah, like, dude.
kindly Nicola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Yeah, I mean, we've kind of marked off the whole power of friendship fight, so we don't really need it. But I mean,
Far behind. May we meet again.
it's the thought that counts.
Yeah. Oh, hold the phone. It's like 5. It's 5:40 already.
Yeah.
Let me double check when they're streaming, because they usually start around 6, and I don't want to
Yeah,
I don't want to step on Raymond's and them's stream.
20 minutes. That's how long you got.
So I think tomorrow I should just start by doing the I think like I should. No, whatever. I'll just fuck it. I'll go in. I'll touch. Touchy,
Yeah,
touch.
we can stop with it.
Touchy touch.
Also, there's only
Yeah.
like 5 people here, so it's like they get like hundreds of people.
Yeah.
So you need to do more podcast material like them.
Oh yeah, it's true. So yeah, there's 1:30, 4.5 hours. That would be. So yeah, okay, like 20 minutes.
I literally have a phone alarm set to
Okay.
watch their stream. So
Yeah, okay, awesome.
is today Tuesday already? It is Tuesday already. Damn.
Yes, Graveside's Pain. Yeah, it's Tuesday. I got my my Blue Apron delivery. I got to go put that shit in the fridge because right now it's just like sitting in my front room, or my front room.
Just have a Blue Apron box just sitting,
Yeah.
getting warm.
Well, they're designed to like sit on the delivery truck for 48 hours. They have like insulation and ice packs and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's not a rod of fruit. It
Can
wait.
sit in the living room for a few hours.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's that.
Look at how
I keep 5 to all your stats is just incredibly good. Oh,
yeah. Godric's rune does 5 to all your stats? I thought it did 10. Ah!
no, it's fine.
Bird!
I think bird. It's always birds. The illiterate gym rat's mortal enemy, all of bird kind. Oh, that's good.
Damn avians. I'm doing the labyrinth technique of just like sticking to the left wall.
Okay. Madeline, that name, Rune, is annoyingly the worst. Apparently, it's a reuse of the mechanic from Bloodborne that lets you heal if you hit an enemy after getting hit yourself.
Yeah.
You're talking about the rally mechanic. That's what they called it.
Yeah. I never liked that rune. And apparently, I saw a video last night that says that it also like lowers the amount that your flasks heal you, which is just like, whoa, that rune's already not powerful. And then they add a nerf to it. Like, I never used it because I never found it any more valuable than Godric or Moog.
Why would they put a debuff on it?
Yeah, none of the other ones come with a debuff like that. Like, it's just a little nuts that that's what they would do.
But yeah, the thing about the rally system in Bloodborne is that you would have to make a whole system kind of with it in mind. It works because you get the 20 blood vials. It's hotkeyed to one button, to the triangle button, so you can't change it. So you always have healing at all times, always. And the blood vials are just a flat 30% health restore.
Oh, blood vials are flat? I mean, I guess they would have to be because you can't level them up, so yeah.
Yep, just a flat 30% of your health back.
Oh, that's, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I never knew that. Look at that. Look at that fucking boy. Look at that bird.
He's just sitting there mocking you from behind.
He's sitting there not looking at me. Mockingly.
Mockingly. Yes. Yeah, I got the platinum trophy in Bloodborne.
I think I did too. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. I was trying to be all impressive.
Wait, no.
and
Does
stuff.
does the trophy require you to go through the dungeons? Because
Chalice dungeons? Yeah, you got to go down there to kill. Lady
yeah,
Yarn.
I never did that. I don't know if yeah, like, but I played a lot of Bloodborne, and I used to be quite an achievement hunter back in the day.
I've tried to do achievement hunting, but I get bored too easily.
Yeah.
I miss Adderall. Unironically, though, I miss Adderall because it's so hard to write without it. Hey, Grace! Touch Grace.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that. I saw like the little thing with like the circle on it, and it was like, oh, what? I didn't even realize.
That was another joke that fucking broke. Who the fuck? 50 minutes until.
15. All right.
Yeah.
Fat
But-
armor.
But it was something. Like I was playing Elden Ring, I was streaming it. I had a friend, and they were doing the touch grass. That was when the touch grass meme started going around a lot.
Yeah, it's really funny that like touch grass became a meme, and then like Elden Ring came out, and it was like touch grace. It's like they capitalized on that perfectly, unintentionally.
Yeah.
Ah, Lady Ledger spoke of you. You're that time.
Co-op is fun, but hey, I could help you with bosses, but I need to finish them myself.
All right, good.
Oh, okay. Would you mind if this is where our paths split for a while? Now that I helped you get to the DLC, I kind of want to keep doing it myself.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, thank you seriously for the help, because would have taken me forever to get like through to Moog, and yeah.
What's the song?
Thank you for
someday
being a
being
friend.
Oh, did you speak to our dour little friend?
Who?
If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands.
Wait.
Who the fuck is our dour little friend?
If you've yet to do
Cuts?
so, be
I
sure
mean,
to
he's cool and all, but
Yeah. I know. No, she's like, look, our dour little friend. Like, do we?
a person we know together, like a third
Yeah.
person.
Like, I talked to a lot of dour people around here. Like, I don't know. Like, no, whatever. There's another NPC behind her.
Shadow Realm blessing. What?
Like on her back?
If you've yet to do
Oh.
so,
Do not-
you intend to trace
Do not back.
Oh my god. I'm a
Not back.
dumbass. Hi, dour little friend.
Oh, this guy. Wow. There's an. Wow. It's just like. Hey, why don't you go tell my brother who's on the other side of the couch.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like, I have guided you this far, and yet our paths cross, and they separate, and then you like dissolve, and then I'm like, I have no idea where to go, and you're like, the fucking NPC's right there, and then you fade out again.
This is where I leave asleep, you fade away. Where do I go? Right over fucking there. Okay. I split you off and you walk away.
Follow after Mikela as long as you abide by his footfalls. He will be no enemy to me.
Okay.
To be fair, he's just sitting over there brooding in an area that is by default broody.
Yeah.
Emotional camouflage.
Emotional camouflage. Yeah, it's like, bro, you got like comb your jacket. Like,
Go back to the Grace.
the Grace? There?
Yeah, the Grace.
Yeah. So like, yeah, no, that is such a broody guy.
Yeah, he really is. He looks like a tombstone. Emotional
He just blended in right there.
Yet to do so.
Yeah, no, yeah, fucking.
No, touch Grace. Touch Grace. Because I was reading the. Yeah, Shadow Realm Blessing. What the fuck is that?
Scod Tree Blessing, Reversed
Yeah.
Spirit Ash Blessing.
Yeah, those both sound unpleasant.
To empower Blessing? Scod Tree Blessing empowered. Okay.
But I'm sure.
Gee, thanks.
We don't know what that means.
Yeah, I'm sure that there'll be like items.
Everyone says Elden Ring has such a big map opens up. This is tiny. Oh, you can examine using X? They have Twitter in...
Oh, they call it X in the land between? Oh.
Ugh. Social contagion is real.
So does this take me to an area? Oh, so okay, so that guy got scared too.
Is that a... Can you touch that?
Touch cross.
Oh. Kara's words. I abandon here for the first of the flesh of my body. Jesus?
Jesus? Jesus!
Is this where the Messiah was crucified?
Yeah. Also, that's more of like a crescent than a cross, but you know, I'll let it slide.
To show solidarity with the with Islam.
This is where Muslim Jesus was crucified?
Muslim Jesus is Jesus.
Oh, yes, you're right, yeah.
Yeah. So that's the thing I like people to know. So it's like it's on Snap Reflex to remind people that no, they believe in Jesus.
I thought Jesus was Jewish. Is that a myth?
So here's the thing.
There are two Jesuses. Pronounced Jezi. Wow, 800 for an enemy I can one hit?
There are two Jesuses. Pronounce it Jesus. Dave D wants help. Cheating.
Some of the bosses, would you mind duplicating remembrances for you? Does item duping like work in Elden Ring? Yeah, like if you need help like duping remembrances, sure. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, there's a whole thing. So there is something I could use some help with. So no spoiler, but I checked how many DLC remembrances there are. I went to collect every item, and since I'm in New Game Plus, I got a bunch of that word I could use to duplicate remembrances. But I'm short for 3, so if I help you beat some bosses, would you mind duping 3 remembrances for me?
Oh, use it. You mean like using the mausoleums? Because I haven't activated any of the mausoleums yet. So yeah, like they're all available, and I can dupe some remembrances. Yeah, totally.
I have a confession to make.
What?
Those dudes you just killed. When I first saw them, I had a joke in mind that I cannot say. So, do what you will with that.
I understand. I'll Ah, God damn it! There we go. There we go. I should put a couple points into... Hi. Oh, I shouldn't have killed... Ooh, beast horns.
Oh, poor little guy. I didn't want to kill you. Ooh,
yeah. Swag! He's so cute, and his loot is so new and exciting.
It's almost 5 minutes till, by the way.
Yeah.
Do you just want to go ahead and step on these toes?
No, I don't, because I also like told Dashi that we were gonna record today because I was gonna stop the stream anyway. So I did schedule some stuff that requires me to end the stream early. If I didn't have anything scheduled, I would I would consider it. But I do have something to do while they are recording their podcast.
Oh, okay.
But I'll stream again after they finish. Which, I mean, should, I don't know, be around like 8, I guess, and then I'll go until like midnight or whatever.
Oh, I'll be here for that.
Okay, cool.
And you, oh no, you've already beaten him, so you can't use the other thumbnail you made.
I'll make a new thumbnail because it's actually Shadow of the Erd Tree now. Does anybody know what the like level recommendation is? Not that any of the fucking levels recommendations ever matter for Elden Ring, but like, does anybody know?
I've heard through the grapevine the level recommendation for the DLC is yes.
Okay.
Just get all the levels, because also it doesn't matter. You're pushing together with the power of friendship. It also doesn't matter because apparently there's like a whole nother system employed, so everyone is equally fucked.
Oh, there's a different system. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
That's just, oh my god. See, this is why we need couch co-op. So
yeah.
you can just throw the controller to me. I thought he magic pixeled there for a moment. I was gonna.
Yeah. Fuck. That's like, there are parts of Bloodborne that I like legitimately cannot play, that I just have to like close my eyes and run through. Cause I'm like deathly afraid of spiders. These guys are pretty spidery, but they're more like scorpions. So
So you're scared of spiders, but not scorpions.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes no sense to me, but
yeah. But these guys are still creepy as shit. So
still wish you had the couch.
Yeah, I need somebody. Yeah, I need to be able to throw the controller to somebody. Like, nope, I'm out. Bye.
Okay, 3 minutes still.
Okay. Ooh, I've reversed spirit. What the fuck is a reversed spirit ash? Like,
it's when they summon you to like their own little fucking dimension for an origin.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was a weak sex joke. I just strike that one from the record.
oh my god, why are you so creepy? Why is your middle leg so tall? Oh my god, look at what a fucking scary guy you are. Ugh. No, please don't, like, land and then get got.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, okay.
Same
Hey,
thing.
are these these are like the guys from, Demon Souls?
I don't know what you're talking about. 2 minutes still.
Yeah, okay. I'll kill this one last guy and then I'll call the stream. Hello?
I'm here.
Buddy?
I'm here.
No, I'm talking to this guy.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, fall on me, I'm under you.
Damn. I was gonna say use a throwing deck. Yeah, use a Why don't you just get throwing knives?
Cause I don't know where they are in my inventory.
That moment
Okay.
when you can hit an entire zip code.
Yeah. All right. Okay, I'm gonna call it. Ooh, an item. Hold on.
All right, chat. That's the end of this stream. You know, y'all have a great day. Have a good night.
Yeah.
And if you made it this far in the vault, go down in the comments and you tell us what your morning process is.
Yes. Come back tomorrow. Come back later tonight. Come back whenever. Come back when I'm not streaming and watch one of my videos.
Just put it in the background. Playlist.
Yeah, just make a whole playlist of my videos and just watch them.
Every time you watch the playlist of the VOD, Batman here gets a whole nickel.
I wish. I wish I got a nickel when you watch my videos. No, every time. I'd probably make a nickel if everybody here watched all of my videos with, like, all the ad breaks.
I got YouTube Premium.
I might make a little more.
I have no idea what that's worth, but I'll go put your videos on in the background.
Yeah. No, YouTube Premium is worth I think YouTube Premium is worth a little more than ad breaks. Anyway, see you guys later.
Check out the Jack stream too.
Yes. Do go check that out. And I will see you guys later.